We now pan away from Alto Mar into Silent Stone. Okay, you can hear the busyness of the hands that are managing the Silent Stone, the library, along with Evelyn Montblanc. It is something that is already familiar to you, pero you still get surprised with how intricate everything is. Veruca just says, "Oh, you'll get used to it. It's always like that with my mother." Evelyn approaches you with a very joyful mood. She says, "Oh, my two girls." Well, excuse me for calling you. I looked at Malkia. Excuse me for calling you mine, but well, since you've already saved my daughter a few times, and of course, I would treat everyone, all of you eight, as my own. So how have you been faring with your adventure thus far?
Out of character muna. Iba yung saya ko. Inampun ako na,
Isang
gosh.
mayaman na ano.
Yes, I'm like, pwede na ba ako maghingi ng allowance? Pero, Malkia would respond, hearing you call me your daughter, it fills me with such joy. And I somehow feel more connected to my grandfather as well. I feel like I have received a new lease on life. And of course, I will always protect Veruca. This young mind is such a wonder, and I would love to see the day that she would be by your side in such command as well.
You see Veruca just on your right, just like or like very smiling, and she's like, so mother, you have asked us to stay behind. You were asking us for something. Then Evelyn replies, "Oh yes, I just need. Well, this is not actually a favor, but I don't want the boys to get jealous. You see, us women sometimes have to stick together, and with that, I have a gift for you." She hands out a card. Or like a card tuloy. The credit card pala. She hands out she hands out a key. Sorry. She hands out a key. Veruca knows where this is. But deep below Silent Stone is a chamber of my relics. Take one that you want.
Malkia stand, and what are the relics to be expected here?
You know, some trinkets, uh, and some artifacts that you can probably use in your future endeavors. But excuse the furnishings, but because it's been a while since anyone has been there, I didn't feel the need to use any of those for a long time. Well, it is not a surprise to you that I've since, she stops for a moment, she realizes, oh shit, where's Veruca's here. Um but you know what I mean.
Yes. However, I would love if you could come with us while we choose so that you can also tell us what those relics do.
Okay. It's been a while since I've been there, but okay, I'll just lead you the way then. She snaps her fingers and like a spiral staircase leading down appears. And you guys descend. You can hear the pages starting to fade away from above, and you arrive in this chamber. So it's very damp and it's very dark. Pero she flickers like she snaps her fingers again, and light starts to appear around.
Mhm.
Oh, there. Roll with your passive perception. You definitely see um a lot of shiny stuff with your passive perception of 10. You see a lot of shiny stuff. You see a lot of trinkets, armor, you see cloaks, you see rings, necklaces, amulets, you see like weapons here and there. And in the middle, roll me an investigation check real quick.
Okay. 8.
Okay. Okay. Mababa naman yung DC for this. You see in the middle, there's something that caught your eye.
Mm-hmm.
You see parang a rectangular box na parang it's more like this shape. So parang siyang this shape.
Okay.
Ganyan. And then it's like slanted na parang it's the only one that's parang hindi clamped together. Parang sadya siyang nakahiwalay.
In an attempt to like show off to Eveline, I will use my mage hand to go ahead and grab that thing.
She was like, didn't know you could do that. But well, what do I expect of such a paladin like you? Well, before you open that, are you certain that that is what you want?
Hmm. Before I answer, what vibe do I get from the object? Like inspecting it closer. Do I
Wisdom
get
check.
anything? Okay, wisdom check.
General wisdom check lang with your modifier.
Okay.
2? Okay. With the 2, you don't really discern it. It looks like a normal box.
Does it feel
Parang,
like there's something emanating from it?
at the moment, no. Pero you feel that there's weight into it. There's something inside. You try to shake it and there's like a rattling sound. Pero hindi siya yung rattling na maliit na object. It feels like it's exactly form-fitted for for that.
Okay, so I would like to use. Wait lang. Pull up ko lang siya. Yung ako ng chance. Hindi siya to. I would like to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
Parang, in the whole entire area, I would like to somewhat discern if there are items that are necessarily evil or good. Parang ganun.
You turn on your divine sense, your eyes start to glow yellow. Your divine self is awakened or channeled. You do not sense a lot of evil items here, mostly because you are made sure that Eveline didn't really take evil items with her. However, with the one you're holding, you're quite unsure. It's like a mixed bunch. Like you're getting a sense of evil, but also good. So it's like you really don't know.
So as of the moment, it's like a small box na may loose-fitting items sa loob.
So rectangular box siya.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Eveline, can I open it first?
Okay.
I proceed to open it.
Can you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Okay, and so That is a 13 total.
You succeed. Okay. You open it and you feel like a small gust of wind flush over you. Parang you realize it's more like dust. And you open it. You see like a glimmering. Your face glimmers like so. May nagre-reflect sa mukha mo na ilaw. And you take it out. It is a deck of cards.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna do this instinctively. Though I, as a player, sort of have an idea of what it is. Seeing that deck of cards, Malkia would try and get the first one, like at the very top.
Okay. So I've already shuffled this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first card.
Kinakabahan siya.
Ako din, hindi ko alam kung ano to eh. Okay. You get... Okay. Bababa ko lang. You draw a card and it draws the word priest.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Okay. So, can you make me an Arcana check real quick?
Arcana check. Okay. Ooh, 17.
You feel a certain magic crawl into your body as you hold this. It emanates gold. And it emanates gold and dissolves quickly. It slowly transpires from your arm up to your body. You feel this new sense of wisdom. Please add 2 to your wisdom permanently.
Ooh. I then turn to Eveline and then I ask, what is this? What just happened?
It's a deck that I didn't really create it, but it's more like something that I had been dabbling with for a while. It is a deck of many things. It can bring you good. It can also bring you bad. That's why it's been sealed for a long time. You see, it's not gonna be my first choice to give it to you, but since it's the one you wanted, and you already drew a card, then it starts.
What starts?
Well, if you draw 1, you have to eventually draw more.
Can I just not seal it back?
It's now attuned to you.
But what happened to me earlier? I felt the card surge into me.
Well, it is one of the good things about this deck. It gives you boons, blessings. But other cards, not so much. I can tell you that.
Okay. With the divine sense still active and now seeing that the cards are there, is Malkia like able to see or get a sense of which are inherently good and which are inherently bad?
Your divine sense tells you that it's a 50-50.
Okay, so parang mix match yung energies dun sa loob. Okay. Tried it. Then again.
Since Eveline looks at you, this is a very powerful deck. some may say that it is as powerful as the ones you're trying to collect. But I now trust you with this. Will be my gift to you, Malkia, and possibly for the rest of you 8.
Thank you, Eveline. What gift shall you give Veruca?
Well, I think the gift of life is no. Veruca, what do you want? And then she just looks. I will roll an investigation for Veruca. Okay. She sees this cloak that caught her eye. It's a red cloak. That looks um it looks very shiny, and it's velvet, and it matches her outfit. So she says that I want that. Eveline further explains. Okay. It's not exactly what I would pick for you, my dear Veruca, but if you want that, then that's what you will get. And then she wears it on. You see suddenly, Malkia, you see Veruca, suddenly para siyang nagbo-blur before your eyes.
Malkia is visibly jealous.
Oh, you have that. I think that I would want that more, but since you already drew the cards, then that's yours.
Understandably so.
Mother, can we draw from her deck? Of course, she says. But the deck is hers to keep.
And then, as I drew a card, I would let Veruca draw a card as well. Nag-request she. Mahina yung,
She was just asking if anyone else can draw a card. Okay. This is... Okay.
Natutuwa ka ba na sa akin mo binato to?
Okay. She draws a card. And then she says, I think this is not supposed to be mine. This is supposed to be Lo and Mench's. And then she shows like a jester card.
Oh.
Okay. So, as soon as she showed it, she's like, and then she's like, it fills her also in deep gold. And then Veruca suddenly feels a surge of power come through her. She levels up.
Hindi ka masaya. Extra level sa wizard, I'm like, that's a win!
So wizard pa talaga napunta. Okay. Eveline was like, like sigh of relief from Evelyn's like, okay, the good cards are being at least it's the good cards with you two at first. Okay, this is a good start. And she was like, okay. I just hope the boys will have the same fate as you guys, as you girls. Really do hope so.
If I may ask, Eveline, what are some of the repercussions if we draw a bad card? Just so I am ready for what is to happen.
Well, it can vary from card to card, but it can be as bad as someone good turning evil, for example. We've had someone who is our ally turn against us because we drew that specific card. And that essentially turned us away from the goals we had in the past. But I trust that you will make the right judgment. And whatever happens, whatever card you drew, I think the eight of you can handle it. I see
As of
myself a lot in you guys. Well, at least the 7 people I've also been with before.
may question lang din pala, OOC.
Mm.
Nasa akin ba yung isang cloak of disguise?
Mm-mm. Ay, hindi.
Okay,
Nasa
that's
kanila
nice.
lahat yata yun, di ba? Sa inyo yun lang, di ba? Boys? Nasa kanila lahat
I,
yun.
I believe merong isa si Malkia kasi
Okay.
tatlo lang yun na sa amin.
Gets. Okay.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Malkia then says, well, this has been eye-opening, and I am always just simply enamored by the amount of treasures that you've had.
Well, once you live through the times, you get to collect a lot of stuff. And sometimes you get bored, and which resorts to you collecting stuff.
Well then, now that we have your gifts, I suppose something a bit more fun is in store for us. We do need to get to Alto Mar in disguises.
Mhm.
How about let's give Veruca a makeover?
Okay. What kind of makeover are you imagining? You see Veruca just side-eyeing you girls, like, I don't know what's happening.
I'm thinking of a cute, puffy, little purple dress.
And then Veruca looks down, that's what I'm wearing.
Puffier with more frills and bows. Just so that you really fit in Alto Mar.
Ooh. Okay. And then she just nods in approval as she feels this surge of power, like parang it's in a meme, it's like parang a buff bunny in a dress, like, so yun. Okay, and then you girls head up, and proceed to like a quarter, and then she eventually, okay, how do you want to do this? Evelyn looks to you.
But Timmy, how do you want to do this?
How do we start changing her?
Oh! Kala ko kasi may papatayin. Sorry. Well, Malkia would then... What's a good stat? If I'm gonna be making something, let's say mananahe, what skill would it be?
Mananahe, it's more like dex,
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Okay, so you see Malkia harness her astral knowledge so that she gains proficiency in sleight of hand, and then she asks for fabrics, and then I'll be asking Veruca, can you sketch out a design of something frilly of your for your disguise?
Yeah, naisip ko nga actually na Ozzy na possibly artisan tools ang clothes. Pero for this situation siguro, we can rule it out to general dex, parang yung galing nung kamay. Well, I do have some, Evelyn just says, I do have some, my mage hands can definitely sew. So we can leave the sewing to them. You can just create the idea and then show it to them, and then they will do it.
Malkia then says, oh yeah, right. Everything is magical. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to doing things on my own. I'm not used to having servants. Are they servants?
Think of them as an extension of myself.
I see. Well then, I shall instead watch them so that when the time comes that I need to make another disguise of myself, I am more than capable of doing so.
Okay. Do you draw like a dress of some sort?
Yeah, I tried to draw Can I use sleight of hand?
Sa drawing, I think more fitting ang performance.
Okay, performance. Sige. Tignan natin kung gaano kaganda ang magiging dress ni Veruca. That is an 11 total.
Okay. You start drawing and then parang it took you a few minutes and then after that, I just show it to Eveline and it's like, oh! Jeez.
Why are you turning it?
This is nice. And she's like, no, it's nice. She puts it away and it floats away to the maid. Do something about it. And then she's like, okay, we can work with that. But I see Veruca's just parang giddy and excited. And you still see her blurry, parang blurry pa din siya. Like she's a bit blurry pa din because of the
I ask Eveline, why is she blurry?
Oh, that's a cloak of displacement.
Knew it. Well, then it will be coming handy for her because it makes her not easily spotted as someone we want to keep safe.
Yeah, she'll be harder to hit, definitely. I mean, I would imagine it be more fitting for someone like, let's say, Ozzy. But here we are, they're not here.
And then he turned to Veruca. Would you probably want to give that to Ozzy?
Let me roll.
Para lang ma-influensyahan, I will say, I mean, you did just draw a card and then a surge of power came to you.
Persuasion.
Okay, persuasion. Persuasion tayo.
If you roll anything higher than a 15, then I would rule out that Veruca will give it to Ozzy.
Okay. Ang persuasion ko is +9.
Okay.
So
you have to roll at least a 4 above. A 5 above, sorry. A 5. 6 above. Yeah.
Gagamitin ko yung dice mo, okay?
Okay.
And that is an 18. Without modifiers.
Okay. She's like, but I'm having so much fun with it.
Well,
hindi nga ganun siya. Parang John Cena. You can't see me. But okay, I'll give it. I guess I'll give it to Ozzy when we all meet together.
Ayan. Thus for now, Malkia would proceed to sort of like give Veruca a trim so that she changes her hair to be more fitting with the disguise.
How short?
Ganong kahaba ba yung buhok?
It's a long braid. So long braid siya. And then pag nilahad mo siya, it's until her lower back.
Okay, so we definitely need to get rid of the braid and then iti-trim ko siya hanggang lower back na, hanggang middle of the back lang. Okay. Tapos sabihin ko, kulutin natin siya para umabot hanggang sa bandang balikat.
Okay. So we do this and then nagkukulutan kayo and all. And then fast forward ng very light. It now is this long. Hanggang chest. And it's like lahad. Eveline's hair is very curly by nature. So it's a little close to that. Pero it's more like big curls kay
Veruca.
She looks like a very different person now. Kasi nga, she's always been with the braid. Like, she looks lush and she looks a little bit more fluffy than before because of the hair. It's like, I like this. And then, as she is flipping her hair, a huge purple dress starts to float down. It is, wait lang, let me roll a D100. It is 94% accurate to your drawing.
Hala! So it's ugly.
No naman. It's similar. Post session, I need you to draw the dress for me, okay? Or even send her, yeah, I need you to draw it. I need
Draw
it.
or reference? Okay lang ba reference?
I know, I want you to draw it.
Eh, pwede ko marunong mag-drawing.
Okay
Oh,
lang,
no.
okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. Okay. I want you to draw it. So, kahit during the session na drawing mo siya, okay lang. Kung walang masyadong uptime for you. Okay.
Mhm.
So, ayun. And then she wears it. So, and then she makes a twirl. Like, ooh, this is different. And then she feels lighter. And then Eveline says, wait a second. She snaps her fingers. And then she suddenly starts to float. Then, maano siya. It's like, ooh, are you doing this, mother? And then she says, no, that's the dress.
I'm sorry, wait, what? The what?
It's the dress. Well, I figured that you guys are giving the cloak to Ozzy. So I wanted to balance things out, I guess.
Favorite turn.
So, the dress grants her flight. Pero for ano lang, one turn lang naman. For one time use. Replenishable by a long rest. Yun lang.
Malkia is just like, wow, magic.
And she said like, that's the weave. I mean, that's the magic of the weave for you. It's well, you got the most prized item after all, Malkia. So I just wanted to balance things out just so that no one gets jealous. I mean,
What if I drew another card? The joke lang. Eme lang. Hindi tayo sasubok ng tadhana.
two good things na yung nangyari sa inyo, ha?
Yeah.
Ako lang.
So, Malkia is just completely in awe. And she just says, with the things that you've exhibited so far, I have complete trust that you will not only be able to guard the card, but accomplish a whole lot more of things. I definitely feel that. You are going to be with Veruca for until we see this through to the end.
I definitely hope so. That's basically the goal, right? She
Of
winks
course.
at you. And then you see Veruca just goes down, moba na siya. And then she's like, okay, I think, is that all, mother? And then, well, don't be greedy now, child. You've already had so much. I'm sure once you meet the boys, they will have a lot of questions. At least one of them will be happy, at least with this new cloak. But other than that, I don't know how the others will react. So maybe the card will give them some clarity to it.
Well then, I guess we'll be off.
So my teleportation circle only will take you to New Janlin. So I suggest you do your disguises here before you actually arrive there.
So Malkia goes on ahead and puts on the cloak. Can the cloaks somewhat shield my current stature? Like, yung tipong hindi ako magmumukhang naka-plate armor.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay, so that's what I do. I change into something that looks like for the people that I've seen. I guess it's gonna look like Nun's clothes, but drabbier and more casual.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yes. All right. And then Veruca changes into something she's seen from the books that she's read. She turned into a half ogre that is a woman half ogre with normal townsfolk clothes. Is this enough, brother? And she's like, "Okay, yeah, it's very good." Okay. And then you guys stand on the teleportation circle. Oh, before you guys go, girls go for the road. You throw something at you. You catch it. It's a gold pouch. Share this with the rest.
Definitely. Got my word.
And
And then
then
tatalikod si Malkia. I was like, may gold pa ako! May pera ako!
you discern it to be at least 6,000 gold pieces. At least.
At least 6,000?
Yeah, at least. That should be enough for a week, yes?
A week? I think this is more than enough for a year at the convent.
Oh well, I no, like I'm sorry. It's insensitive of me to think that we're all on the same social economic status, but you guys deserve it. I'm sure you have a lot of things to do and a lot of transactions to do. So I think you would need that. Okay? It's just take care of yourselves, girls. You both have a special place in your Evelyn's heart. And make sure the boys know that as well.
Of course.
Especially Ozzy.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Okay. You guys ready? Then she just spreads her arms a little bit. Just say the word.
Ready.
Then she does a clap. And you hear like thunder around you, and then suddenly you get transported into New Janley. We pan away to the boys. Okay. Wait lang. So, ayan. Okay. We pan away to the boys now. We are back in Alto Mar. And the last scene we have here is Lowenmensch trying to reach for the Tarocronomicon. Sabanaya, as you're sleeping peacefully, what's your passive perception again?
My passive perception is 19.
You feel a hand reach through and you wake up. Oh. You see Lowenman's like, and then it's just looking elsewhere. It's nice interior. It's very nice. Place here. Like, oh, sorry, did I wake you up? I'm sorry about that.
It's very kind of you to wake me up.
Wake you
Low and
up? I
Mensch.
was just looking at ambience here. I mean, it's good to be home. It's good to be back in Alto Mar. It's just, you know, uh, yeah, roll me inside.
All right. 14.
With the 14, you discern that he is startled, and there's a hint of fear in his voice. In lang. And then with that 14 also, you can see a bit of sweat.
Hmm.
And then
Are
you stop.
you all right?
Yeah,
You don't.
n- n-
You
yeah,
don't
like
seem.
yeah, like,
Uh,
like cool as a cucumber.
right.
And then looks
I
like he looks frantically away in different directions. Doesn't even look you in the eye.
I untie the rope that's binding the book to my
Mhm.
chest, and then I start to uh get my clothes.
What are you?
But I'm never I'm still watching Low and Mensch after that.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk over here and look at this. Oh my gosh, the view is amazing. Have you seen the view, Zabanaya? It looks so good.
I have. It is interesting. Very different from what I'm used to.
What are you used to then?
The city, the convent, not giant mushrooms and uh, trees with leaves. I didn't know uh, they came in those colors. It's very strange,
Well,
but beautiful.
that's the Phalanx for you. It's a very interesting sight to behold, I'm sure. Not necessarily for the faint-hearted, I guess. It's bizarre in a way that it's whimsical and beautiful. Tell me, is there something that you've always wanted to do sa Banayan? Like you remove all of the vestitures, you remove all of your titles. What would you like to be?
Where did that come? Where did that question come from?
Oh, nothing. I just want to get to know you.
Well, huh? I've never thought about that.
While you are thinking about it, Whisper and Ozzy, you wake up to the noise and you see Menchi and Sab on the balcony. You see that he's still there. It's the Tarochronomicon still intact, but Zab is fully dressed and Menchi is in his towels and face mask and Tap is solo. You hear the last thing you heard was um Zabanaya's last words kanina. They're talking about life.
Guess Whisper will just is going to feign sleep and he's just going to look. Hindi naman look, pero parang guard, be on his guard because last night Menchi was acting a bit weird.
How about you, Ozzy?
She just goes, it's just the two. Falls back down to sleep.
Menchi prods further into you, Zab. He says, "So, what do you think about our companions. Like, for example, Whisper. Don't worry, he's not gonna hear us. He's fast asleep. It's just us two. You can be honest.
Well, although he's mysterious and his origins dubious, he is by far the most reliant. Uh, he's by far the most reliable person in the team.
Excuse me? Even more reliable than Lowenmensch?
Well, you did ask me to be honest.
You just see his jaw like drop a little bit. Well, fair enough. And then he just says, okay, how about the second one? It's the second one you trust the most.
Well, of course, it's Royland.
And you're just like, he's getting a bit frustrated. Like, okay, fine, fine. Roy is our golden boy. He's, of course, trusted. Okay, the third one then.
And Zabanaya is a bit smirking, finding this entertaining, and he says, the third one, well, my longtime friend Malkia.
Well, let's remove Malkia and Veruca here. It's just us boys. So, within the boys, surely there's a third one that is equally as reliable as the first two.
Ah, yes, Ozzy is very strong.
Yes, yeah, Ozzy, yeah. Okay. But if you had to choose between me and Falion, then
Well, I can see that Falion does his best, and that's very admirable.
true, true, true. Okay. So where does it put me then?
Well, there's millions of people in the world, and you're eighth.
That's not very reassuring though. But um okay, so okay, so you trust me more than Mother Contessa then?
Oh, well, that's out of the question.
So it's a yes.
No, I trust her with my life. She's the one who raised me.
Fine, fine, fair, 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 fair. Okay. All right.
Do you want me to trust you, Rowan Mensch?
Well, it's trust is a very heavy word. I
Right.
think. Especially coming when let's okay, since we're being honest, I guess yes. Trust is a word that can be heavy, especially coming from me. I know that I have been, you know, displaying my authentic self, my authentic, lovable, charming, auth- real self. But
Right.
right, so it's really something to like behold. Yeah, like it's you guys should consider yourselves grateful and lucky to be ever in my presence, right?
Sure.
Well,
In the
the
spirit of being honest, if you want me to trust you, well, I guess it's an uphill battle. From my point of view,
well,
you're tangled with the despot of the abyss,
well,
Mordrax.
we're not sure about that. I mean, it's not exactly Mordrax who is my patron.
And who is it?
Hindi ko na-expect na itatanong mo kung sino. Wait lang. If I have to roll for that. Well, that is something that I think will reveal itself sooner or later. I know that this is a balcony of trust, and but you have to understand, Habanaya, um time has a way of revealing things to us. And since we're here in Alto Mar, I think that time is coming soon.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure the truth will always reveal itself, especially when I'm here.
Well, with you, yes, but he parang narinig mo, like sa sobrang kaba niya, narinig mo like he's trying to swallow saliva.
And I put my hand on his shoulder and say to the side na, I know you think you're sly, but I've interrogated people for a living. So be careful when you talk to me. I do not know what you want, but I don't trust you yet.
Okay, strong words. We're getting somewhere. There's progress here. I respect that, Zabania, and it's that's duly noted.
Right, and I appreciate if you don't, I don't know, touch the Teratonomicon while I'm asleep.
Who says anything about touching it? I'm not trying to touch it.
And I let the silence hang and walk away.
And then, as you walk away, Menchi just stares into the fog of Alto Mar. Do you go back to sleep, Zab?
What time is it?
It's middle of the night, so around midnight one.
I probably can't sleep after that.
Okay. You would not hear this, Zabanaya, but Whisper would hear this. Low and Mensch just stares into the balcony and utters a deep sigh. If only you guys knew. The secrets that Alto Mar has. That is tied up to me life. One day. And then he goes back to his bed and tries to sleep. Ayun. We fast forward and track into this now morning. And you all wake up. And then you're all awakened by this wait lang. You're all awakened by this music.
Alright, Roy yawns about and I guess he shouts, "What is that horrible, horrible noise?"
I put
Is
a
this
pillow on my head.
is this common here?
Where, where can I, with my passive perception, do I know where that noise is coming from?
The balcony, it's low and mensch.
Oh,
So, can I grab something like something small like a pebble
Okay.
and uh,
below na
stand.
lang, grabe.
Okay, sige, pillow. I will stand up, still drowsy from a whole night of sleeping, and throw
Bucket.
throw a pillow to the
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit with
Menchi.
Excel.
Hindi with Excalion, yung Haggis lang.
Okay, D20. 16.
It hits. Where do you want it to hit?
His head, probably.
It's like, ow! And the music stops and what was that for? I was doing my morning ritual.
Morning ritual, my ass. It's, what time is it here? 6
7.
a.m.? 7. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. People in New Janli aren't even awake yet.
Well, you're used to drunk people around you, so of course it's not gonna be morning for you. This is Alto Mar. You're in a new place. You have to be accustomed to our traditions.
Right. But at least play in tune. You're like, it sounds like you're slitting a chicken's throat.
Like a dying animal.
A dying. Excuse me, it's not that bad. And then he proceeds to play again.
Whisper cast silence.
Well, that was a bit better.
It's silent the whole unit because of whisper.
Yung ano lang, I'm going to cast it in such a way that the balcony lang yung...
Like, mga ganun-ganun lang si Menchi, nakita niyo, no? Parang walang sound na nag-appear. Sige, enjoy sa sarili niya.
I look towards Whisper and give him a thumbs up.
Huh.
Nice.
I guess he doesn't need to hear the music. It's just in his heart.
Yeah, at
Well,
least
I
he can
guess
practice.
he's really a bard at heart.
I don't know about
going
you,
back-
but I sleep well.
Why is he going back to the
What time is it?
Well, it's dawn.
Summertime, sorry.
Apparently it's 7 a.m. and Blowing Mesh is slitting chicken's throat.
It is dawn. We must prepare for the day.
We really have to. I mean, the girls aren't even here yet.
Jacob,
5 more minutes, Daddy. 5 more minutes.
And
The
then
first-
Zaddy.
Daddy.
and then as you guys mentioned that wait lang. As you guys mentioned that you hear the lift. You see Malkia and Veruca.
Oh, now you're right.
Hello,
Planning to
good
go
morning.
back.
Oh, welcome.
You look different, sister.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
You're still under your disguise, Malkia and Veruca.
Oh, Zabanaya looks very different now.
Okay, so Malkia takes up the disguise. Maybe it's a cloak, and then she goes like, "Good
Guys, is
morning."
that breakfast? Did breakfast come in?
Oh wait, so iba itsura nila? Okay. Different reply.
Oh, does this
We
Does this inn have breakfast service? Did you order
didn't.
anything?
Yeah, we didn't call any room service.
And then you hear a voice. Someone ordered food.
Oh,
But
tiny.
He's in the balcony next to Menchi. He's like still, na parang nandun siya sa railing ng balcony. Tapos, nakatayo lang siya doon. And then, next to him is Menchi. Pero wala kayo narinig.
I was gonna say it's dangerous, but judging by you can just parachute your way down. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, yes.
They
Breakfast will be lovely.
I mean, breaky. Yeah.
can they hear us?
Solyan took out the pillow from his head and stood up and looked at Menchi. What's wrong with Menchi?
He's
What's
practicing
going
his
on with
music.
him?
he's fine.
Pantomiming, I guess.
Yeah, it's just Menchi being Menchi.
Who's their visitors?
DM
Oh,
question nga pala. Would I recognize Malkia and Veruca from my background?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Malki already took off her disguise.
Okay.
Oh,
Pero Veruca is still a half ogre.
hey, it's Malkia.
And
I see
that.
Veruca grew up.
Is that your grandfather, Malkia?
That's not my
What's
sister.
very
And then just
Sorry,
like,
rub my eyes.
she realized and she turns back into Veruca, pero now with hair up to her chest, curly hair, and then a big ball gown.
Ooh,
oh shit. That's very
A makeover.
Look different, sister.
We had a
Yeah,
lot of fun over at Eveline's, and I bring good news. Evelyn has given us a few gifts, starting off with a small gold pouch, which I would say something that we can use as a party, like payment for this place. How did you guys manage to find this place?
Oh, well, we scrounged up the coins.
coins. What coins? We don't have any coins. I think we paid for wine.
Ah,
Remember?
yes. Wine.
Yeah, we paid for wine. So
Tiny-
we
Tiny
don't
has
have
been a
really
virgin.
have any money.
Sold some, lose some, drink some.
Hey, I heard food. Are we getting food?
yes. Malkia and Veruca. Let me introduce you to our I
Host?
wouldn't say little host.
Malkia, you see a 3-inch mushroom next to a pantomiming low-end mensch with his harmonica by the railings of the balcony. And then it looks at you, and all you hear is. And then the rest of the boys say, "Nice to meet you."
Oh. He says
Huh?
nice. He says nice to meet you.
You can understand him?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, my bad. And then he shakes a little bit, and then spore starts to float into your direction, and as you inhale it, you can now understand him. From you understand me now.
Malkia looks at Zab. Did I just do drugs?
No, those are not drugs. Those are his odor. His particles.
I wouldn't know. I'm not accustomed to illicit substances.
These are not the
I look at Whisper. Did I just do drugs?
No. Welcome to the Fae.
You can say that.
Welcome to the Faelands.
Ta-da!
And then Malkia just proceeds to say, well, I just saw Evelyn make a dress that can make people fly, so I guess I'm really not in the position to question anyone.
And
But
Veruca
yeah.
looks at Ozzy. Oh, mother wants you to have this. Then hands you the cloak of displacement.
Ozzy raises an eyebrow and says, "Really now?"
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be mine, but Malkia talked me out of it. Hence this new dress.
I mean,
Malkia just looks at Ozzy and
Maliit.
I guess you can wear it as a shawl.
thanks.
It's like a cape.
I guess.
And
then
then
it said it's gonna make you harder to hit.
as you wear it, all of you guys see Ozzy just start to get blurry.
Harder to hit, eh?
Oh, I readjust my glasses. Oh,
DM, is there any place in the room for like wash basin, water?
Yeah. Within the unit naman, within the pantry house. You guys have like an ensuite bathroom with a walk-in closet.
So I go to that bathroom and started for washing and stuff.
DM, as soon as Ozzy turns blurry, can you whisper throw ano tawag dito? A pillow at him.
Okay. Roll me
Can
to
I-
hit with this ad.
Can I
Oh.
do the same? Like,
Yeah.
simultaneous with
Yeah. Roll to hit this ad. Pero kayo.
I don't know if I dislike it. It's so strange.
Disadvantage.
7.
You miss.
Oh, it works.
Just flies through.
What's the big idea, guys?
We're just testing it out.
Yeah, for research purposes.
I mean, it works. I guess. But What?
Yeah, 9.
Both miss. 2 pillows just fly through you, Ozzy.
Looks
Malkia
useful.
sees what Whisper and Roy is doing. She grabs a pillow as well and she says, I suppose this is what the kids call a pillow fight. And then she proceeds to hit Zab with a pillow as well.
Oh. Roll to hit. Advantage because surprise.
Okay. 18 without mod.
mine, the joke lang.
It just hits.
With Divine Smite, the joke lang.
Oh,
And then we're gonna be radiant na beam. No, I'm kidding. Okay. It just it hits him and takes him by surprise, and then as it goes down, you see feathers just around the him, yung sa eyebrows, sa So, ayun.
now, let's not behave like immature children.
It's a bit early for a pillar fight, and you can see Roy rolling up Excalion in a pillow case.
Oh,
And
Malkia
then
What are you
goes,
doing?
No, that's not fair.
Nothing.
I
That's not
throw
fair.
I throw the pillow at Roy.
slumber party ang potek. And then
Buong session ganito.
okay, roll to hit. Sab.
Oh,
While
That
they're doing
is-
this pala, I approach Tiny and ask him to do they accept money here?
Roll me nature. Yeah, nature. Any interest?
Nature. Wisdom,
Wisdom, yeah. Sige, go. Wisdom.
12.
With a 12, you know that there are some things that are accepted in the Feylands. Gold is one of them, pero it's not entirely the primary currency. Then, yan.
Siguro, I turn to Tiny and ask him, what can we get for breakfast with 2 gold?
And then he holds the 2 gold with his stubby hands. And then,
oo nga.
nakaganon siya. Kasing laki na niya yung GP halos. And then he proceeds to eat it.
Huh?
So makita niyo yung mushroom. So mushroom ganyan, tapos isang ganon na nung gold. I'll see what I,
Tiny.
I'll see what I can do. And then he proceeds to jump off the balcony.
Did he just?
And then
Eat
as
that.
as you peer through Malkia, you see him falling free fall because of the coin. As in mabilis. As in
Tiny.
and then he parang he widens a lot to para siyang parachute. And then slowly falls down.
I step out of the bathroom, all dressed up and ready for the day. I ask the guys, so when are we eating, guys?
Then
I guess.
Lowenment just sees Malkia and Veruca and says,
How long has it been? Silence only lasts 10 minutes.
it's been a couple of minutes pa lang.
Oh,
He says
just
hi.
just nod along.
Malkia, without you guys saying a word, without missing a beat, Malkia just like,
Or I just stands beside them and he makes a face like,
You know what? I don't know if food's going here or are we going to go down, eat, but
I do not know what's happening. It might be the place. Now, all of you seem to be in some mischievous mood today.
You
No,
hear
it's-
the bell ding again. And arrives couple of carts filled with food.
tugod lang
nice.
yun?
Hmm?
Tugod lang yun?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was
And then I
fast.
just, Malkia just proceeds to say to everyone, well then, I suppose breakfast is served and we're gonna be eating here.
You guys see it from a normal perspective that the carts are moving by themselves. Pero with your Whisper and Ozzy, you notice Tiny at the back pushing it.
Did Tiny cook all of these?
No, I do not
Ah.
cook.
Oh,
I don't even want to know. But at least we have food.
As you open the clashes ba yun? Basta cloche. As you open the cloche, a scent of aroma of food, steak, some bacon, some eggs, some normal breakfast food wafts into your noses as you inhale. And there, breakfast.
oh, wow.
Finally, a decent meal in ages.
Them,
Wait.
are those regular foods that we know, or is it Alto Mar type of food?
Roll me nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
Without even knowing the result, Malkia just
Negative
goes ahead
one.
for a bite.
Okay.
is that
Zero.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know.
is that bacon purple?
You see the bacon is brownish in color.
Oh.
See that there are a lot of salads in here. There's like greeneries and all. And then you see, yeah. So mostly like greeneries, bacon, and then some eggs. Yun. Anong na-roll mo, Falcon?
Zero.
So, looks normal food to you.
And I'm gonna eat.
Same.
I'm just
Whisper
going to sit
twice.
down.
With my background, do I know that it's normal here?
You do know it's a lot of organic material. Organic is a term loosely used in
Yes,
Alto Mar.
gluten-free.
No, it's just organic.
Sugar free.
Farm fresh.
Yes, farm to table.
It's living and breathing plants that we're eating.
So you guys are eating, and as you see flowers na parang part of the salads. You see some crawling worms there. because obviously those are not fully cleaned because they get it harvested from the ground and serve it directly. So it's a lot of natural stuff.
Lord, please bless our food.
All right, ritual.
So everyone apart from Ozzy and Low and Mensch, please roll me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
All right.
With
With advantage and then Paladin Aura.
It's fine, mates. It's normal here.
Like you see worms, crickets, some are fried, some are still alive.
Nag-nat 20 ako sa save.
Okay.
Same.
Good.
19.
Nat
Oh,
20
wow.
din.
Extra protein.
Well, magkano yung paladin armor? Yung paladin aura?
Plus 4? Ay, hindi, wait lang. Kung charisma mod ko, 5.
Okay.
Ikaw, Falyon.
50.
Not 20. Without pa yung aura mo yung ano.
Wow.
Ito na naman tayo, nat 20.
Kaya,
15 total.
Laban.
Okay. 15? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are eating, Falyon, Whisper, Roy, Malkia, and then I will roll for Veruca with advantage. She rolls a nat 20.
Oh,
And
I
then
don't like this.
Low and Mensch. I will roll for Low and Mensch. Ay, hindi na pala si Low and Mensch kasi he's from here. Except for everyone except for Zabanaya. You guys are eating and you're chewing and all blah blah and enjoying your meal.
It's crunchy.
You see some as you're eating, you don't really mind it. Okay naman kayo. And then Zabanaya, you suddenly feel like the entire pantry is moving.
What?
You
What?
see like the patterns of the wood is like looking like it's crawling down and up, different patterns. The colors are becoming a lot more vibrant.
I dropped my fork.
You look at Falyon, his fiery red hair. It's not fiery to your vision, but it looks more like clouds.
What's happening?
You're right, mate.
What?
As they say that, they seem to say things a lot slower.
What's
Wow.
happening?
Okay.
Mate.
You're very brave.
What was in that salad?
I think he's having a trip, mate.
okay. Upon
Oh.
hearing Ozzy say that, Malkia uses 5 HP of her Leon hands to try and cure whatever's happened.
Okay. As you touch Zabanaya, your hand glows into a deep, parang a bright blue light. And
What are you doing?
and then suddenly Zabanaya, everything goes back to normal.
Okay, Zab. You're looking very pale. Oh,
People doesn't agree with you, Sam.
it's yours to the left.
Oh wait, I remember this. I used to trip back then. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, mates.
Is there a bucket anywhere near us, DM?
I just run to the balcony.
Okay. As you throw up in the balcony, you start to feel a lot better. You do realize it's not anything poisonous, and then Tiny just appears from your side after you puke on the railings of the oh, good night, baby boy. And then Tiny says, "Oh, that's fine. you were having a trip. You're not
The
used.
hell were you feeding us?
There's wild mushrooms there.
I think it's just you've been stuck at the cathedral that you haven't had an experience with different kinds of foods. It's not poison.
Dang, really? Well, mushrooms. Roy proceeds to scrape his salad bowl.
For
Looking for
mushrooms,
yeah.
you can see a few around. So parang different shapes. May parang mukhang enoki, mukhang shiitake mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, button mushrooms.
Why would anyone find that pleasurable? It felt like my face was melting.
You're gonna
Yeah,
eat that?
I've had a few customers come in the tavern looking very much like yourself earlier. And they were apparently they ate some of these. And it's very, I should say, enlightening.
Try to wash it with wine.
That seems a bit twisted.
I tried those before, but it doesn't work with me for some reason.
That wasn't pleasant at all.
You okay?
Yes. I am okay.
You'll get used to it. There are far more trippier things here in Alto Mar.
I'll take note of that. And I push the plate.
No, sa balcony ka, di ba?
I'll rejoin them sa table and ano.
Okay. And then
Better-
Tiny just...
Better have some ration. At least you have something in your stomach.
Yes.
There's still some
Um,
leftovers, guys, if you want to Sharon them. Kung gusto
Yeah,
niyo
I'll hand
mag-Sharon.
I do
I'll
that
hand
along
some
with the
glass of water.
mushrooms.
So yung mga mushrooms lang, Ozzy. Okay.
Nalagay sa ano, para Pernilla.
Guys, no! Ikakat ko to sa edit, ha? Ayokong mapa-flag tayo sa YouTube.
Kukunin ko yung lettuce tapos lalagay ko sa papel, then I'll roll it.
Mapa-flag tayo sa YouTube, guys.
the cast of Tales of Tarot do not condone or endorse the use of recreational drugs.
No,
Only for
it's
medicinal
fine as long as
purpose.
Tagalog hindi tayo maintindihan. Hindi tayo
Yeah.
maka-flag.
Hindi pa maganda yung translation ni YouTube.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys are done with breakfast. And then... Wait lang. Menchi just approaches you guys and says, "So, we are going to look for the magician card, is that correct?"
Let me check the
So,
No, we're not looking for the card. We're looking for the guardian.
Tomato, tomato.
the guardian will point us to the card. Ozzy, is there any changes in the map?
Let me check.
Last time we checked, it was at the center, right? The threshold of 2 cities.
Is it still there, Dian?
Okay. So right now you see that para siyang, when you look at it right now, para siyang sonar. Alam mo yung parang gumagano na sonar, so nagbe-blink. It's blinking doon sa same forest na nakikita mo before. However, it blinks out and it disappears there and it comes closer to Aurich a little bit. Blinks out, comes closer. Blinks in,
Might. It's moving
It's moving.
Moving to where?
to?
towards our direction.
Oh,
Come
Shit.
again?
Yeah, it's
coming
moving
here.
Roy proceeds to look over the map with us. And do you think it's moving faster?
I don't know. Judging by the miles, and then you notice Ozzy pulls out a cartographer's tools.
I
It's
try to
rather
look
fast.
for I try to look for anything that's coming our way.
Still too
Balcony?
far, though.
Oh,
Sa balcony ba?
what direction, Ozzy?
So,
Towards our
the
direction.
balcony is
No, I mean,
the balcony is facing pa-inner ng Alto Mar. So, yung likod nyo is facing Bertorex essentially.
Mm.
Okay.
so
So
is
you
it coming
are
from the east?
east. Yeah, east. East yung direction ng view nyo.
So it's coming from the east or north?
Yeah, still there. And then it's slowly moving to our direction. Our
Should we be
place,
worried?
our location.
Can I help Ozzy parang determine how fast the light is moving towards
Quickly.
us? Quick.
While
Should
they're
we?
doing that, TM, Malkia would be grabbing her cloak, turning on her disguise, and she just says to everyone, "Well, then, I'm going to be heading down and preparing to meet the person who probably has the card."
Wait. Before you go down, Malkia, Whisper told us that some of the Veil members, is that right, Whisper?
Yep. Some of our rogue members are after us, so
So I think it's not best or it's not wise to go outside.
I will be
Looking
having my
ourselves.
disguise.
Yeah.
I shall
Yeah.
join you.
My
just
feedback.
don't go. Yeah, same.
Yung may feedback.
Hmm?
May feedback.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not sure.
Saan galing?
Not sure.
Okay na?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll spend. Whisper will spend. His psionic whispers and one of his energy die to create a link to everyone.
Okay. How long?
Rolling. Three hours.
Okay.
Is Veruca also coming down?
No. She wants to stay here. And as you guys are discerning where it is coming from, you suddenly hear a lot of birds trying to fly away, and suddenly a huge not huge, a large bird appears before you on the balcony. An owlin.
Ozzy, is that
Just to be clear, hindi pa kami... Ay,
It's not Nimbus.
Hindi ba?
pero nagulat lang ako doon may biglang pumasok. Ah,
Ako din. Anyway.
Roy
He-
proceeds to look
You see the
towards
owlin just land within the balcony.
So,
Uh,
just to be clear, hindi pa kami nakakababa na Sarah.
No. Hindi na. Hindi.
Pero may disguises on.
Yeah. Your disguise is on.
I quickly
Okay.
reply to Zabanaya. I said, you have the book.
Oh,
Malkia would immediately try and get all up in the owlin's face, greet them, while sort of trying to cover for the others to get their disguises on.
The Aulin introduces itself. Go ahead.
Hello,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, all good.
Hello, I'm Ruok.
Well, good tidings, Ruak.
Right.
My name is Aika. What brings you to our humble abode?
Sorry, what did you say?
My name is Aika.
Aika. Huh. Why would you lie? Meet me in the forest.
Well then, that is settled.
We can't talk here. It's not safe. I'll be off then.
Wait, which forest? We're surrounded with forest.
You've got the
So,
book, don't you?
Alright.
Medyo nagsastatic lang yung mic mo.
Oh, really?
A little bit. Okay.
Wait, who are you first?
His name is Ruak. That's what he said.
Ruak.
okay.
So,
So, thrown off guard, with Ruak saying that, why would you lie? Malkia drops the act and she just says, well, I don't know who you are. It's only natural for me to cover who I am, knowing that we're wanted.
Zamanaya, you see that the Rachronomicon shoots like yung beam, this is
Yeah.
the direction. It goes straight towards Ruak.
Is that proof enough?
Well then, seeing that you mean no harm, or at least I'm assuming that you mean no harm, we will meet you at the forest. What time would you like to meet and where exactly?
At your greatest leisure, you have the book. Find me. Can't talk much. Off I go.
And you see him fly away.
DM, can Whisper get a read if he's like nagmamadali siya, right? Is he parang hindi siya is he afraid or is he
Inside.
Ozzy will do the same.
Yeah, go.
Once
Gulat ka,
strange,
Malkia. Why would you lie?
Hindi okay.
this
Gotcha.
place is getting stranger and stranger.
10 on the
Well-
inside?
10.
28.
With the 28, Ozzy, you do feel a sense of wariness from him. It feels like trust isn't there yet between you and Ruak. You 8 at least. So yun. That's all I can say about it.
From Whisper's knowledge of the Phalanx,
Mhm.
is it normal to have an owl in here?
It is. Pero it's a rare sight.
Okay.
So, you see Ruak in his very much like resemblant of a snow owl. Pero adorned in like magical robes. He has this parang something that is coiled up to his arm. Something like a snake with wings. When you were talking to him, you see that the snake is very much alive. It's moving.
Is it just me or was that a snake with wings on his arm?
Pretty much.
I might be
Yeah,
hallucinating
like
from
it.
the machines.
Or not. It is, but I don't know what it is, but still, it's alive. Anyway, a strange way to introduce oneself, but then again, I reckon it's quite urgent. So,
And
I think
it's
Ozzy, can you check your map if it's going the same indication as Ruak has mentioned in the forest?
Same.
Well, the book has indicated that he is indeed the guardian.
Yep.
I think he's a guardian that is already awakened, not like Zephyr or Liana.
But
I think
isn't
he
this
knows.
but isn't this strange? How did he know?
I think
He's
it's
he
best
already
to
knows he's a
trust him.
guardian, John.
Malkia then
PM,
just says that it's no use that we ask these questions amongst ourselves. I reckon we go ahead straight to him. He is willing to meet and he is willing to talk. With that being said, Malkia just goes on ahead and still puts on the disguise, hops on Azure, and tries to look for Ruwa.
PM, out of concern for Ruak's safety, can I go into the balcony and see if anything is, I don't know, different in the sky?
What do you mean?
Like, is he being chased down? Or are there any, I don't know, familiars around?
Well,
Small
naman. He
creatures?
came alone.
Before you leave,
Already left.
I cast aid on Malkia, Roy, and Whisper. Those are my targets. Add 5 to your max HP for the day.
Thank you very much.
DM, I disguise as Henyon, the white elf.
Okay. Sige, declare nyo na muna yung mga gagawin nyo. So, Malkia hops on Azure to parang get aerial view of where he went. And then, Whisper, what do you do? Sorry.
Whisper will don his parang
Mhm.
cloak. Do you mind giving me a lift, Malkia?
Kaya ba ni Azure?
Kaya.
Well, I don't.
What's of 2?
I'll go with Malkia.
Roy?
I'm on my armor and this guy's get is like just a scarf over half of my face.
Okay. So, Bane.
I'll call myself gunsmith.
Okay. Zab.
Alright, I'll gather you 3. You seem to be very eager to set off. You know, the last time you 3 went off, one of you died. So I hope it's different this time. And I bless you guys with aid.
We're going to be careful, and Whisper will use another 2 key points to cast pass without a trace.
Okay.
So
Everyone.
Malkia and
Okay sa inyo dalawa lang. And then
Physics
Azure.
will be flying. So
Okay.
I assume
This is a reconnaissance mission, right?
more or less, yeah.
Okay, so I'll go by foot.
Ozzy?
As I said before everyone else go, I believe it's best to follow his advice. Do not talk much. I think the ground have ears. Anyway, I'll escort my sister. We'll head down.
Falyon?
Going down.
Hmm?
I'm going down with the guys.
Okay. So, Menchi, Ozzy, Veruca, Falyon will be going down. Malkia, Whisper aboard Azure. Zabanaya goes down with the others as well. And Roy goes down as well. So, everyone, and then the 2 flies. Okay? Right. Let's go to the land group first. Okay. You guys go down, then you meet Tiny sees you. Reading some more.
We'll be back.
You guys are currently hunched down na kasi nga yung reception area.
Alright. We will return.
Okay.
Tiny, if somebody comes here looking for us, just make up a story that we've already been gone.
Persuasion.
Can I
Guidance.
help?
Guidance.
What was given a while ago? Zab, what
Guidance,
did
guidance.
That's
1d4.
1d4.
I hid it under my
So
breath.
14.
Okay. Tiny just says more.
Thank you.
Dicker. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
I
Bye.
He says
I
goodbye
disperse.
to each and everyone.
Why
Goodbye,
not?
good sir.
Kasi ang tagal niyo mag-pass kasi isa-isa kayo, 'di ba? Naka-crouch kayo kasi since low ceiling yung so goodbye siya sa lahat. Guys, you now are outside of Aurich Village. That's outside of the Great Oak.
quickly
Alright.
disguise as Gertrude.
Mhm. Same deception rules apply here. You are given 3 disguise tokens. If you fail any check, you will lose 1. And suspicion will grow. Okay. Alright. So you guys are currently outside of the inn. So yung entrance ng inn is west. So opposite nung
Telepathically. To the psychic link I asked. So what now?
So it's up to Ozzy where the location is specifically.
While we're dashing, they can pin up the map.
You see it blink still, pero it's back in the original place where it has been, Ozzy. And then it starts to fade away a little bit. So parang nagiging misty siya. Tapos parang makikita mo, as it is there, parang biglang may parang multiple circles na nag-appear sa paligid niya. Sa map.
Aced quickly, and then I relay that using the psychic link to whisper.
Pero same proximity ha. Pero ang
Yeah.
dami lang bigla nila.
They're
No, dear.
spreading. Who are these people? They're spreading.
Can anyone from the land group roll me a survival check? As you guys are going through
Just one?
anyone.
I can roll.
Anyone naman.
Oh, Aetherius, guide me. Pwede ba?
Intervention?
Hindi, guide me lang.
Ah, okay.
Guidance.
23.
23. Okay. Anyone higher than 23?
That is a... Mm. Mm. 24.
Okay. Anyone higher than 24? Wala na magka-contest.
What's going on?
Okay. Zabanaya, as you go through deeper into the forest, the trees become thicker and thicker, and the light becomes dimmer and dimmer. And as you go through your footsteps, and you guys are walking. Are you guys walking or are you guys running?
Are
Running.
we...
Oh, running. Okay. Okay. So you guys are running and all. And you hear a sudden creak. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw?
Watch out!
Do I see this danger?
There's a tree falling.
Okay, danger sense.
Before I roll, can I do bolstering magic?
Okay.
This is one.
You don't see this coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dexterity saving.
All right.
So Falyon, Zab, Roy, Ozzy, Veruca, and Menchi. Veruca rolls a 4, so she fails.
Dex
Menchi rolls a 12. Dex.
7.
With mod.
Yes. -1 ako sa dex.
Okay. As Ozzy senses his danger, his ears peer up, and then he sees a huge tree that's going towards you, and it falls.
Power slide.
Ozzy and Roy, ano na roll mo?
15 plus 2, 17.
Ozzy and Roy, and then Falyon.
11.
Okay. Ozzy and Roy, you avoid the tree. However, for the rest, it's not so much the same situation. You guys... Wait lang. Okay. You guys take... 18 bludgeoning. And you are restrained. You are
Where
within
is-
the tree.
What are you guys doing? Where are they?
Sister!
Veruca is like, no.
I quickly head back and then kind of like lift the
Yeah,
Strength check.
can I help him? Because I'm technically under it.
Okay. So everyone who is pinned down by the tree can roll me a strength check with Ozzy. You need to accumulate a total of 60.
Can I use athletics?
Yes.
Can I help since I'm also...
Huh?
Can I help?
Yeah. Athletics, please.
All right.
I will roll athletics for Veruca. Nat 20. Bakit biglang naging strong si Veruca. Nat 20 for Veruca.
Yung level up talaga yun eh.
Mm-mm.
20.
And then a nat 1 naman for Menchi. It's like, get this off me.
Just our luck.
But declare here.
Here.
So dirty 20 for Roy. You already got 40 already. You just need 20 more.
Ozzy got 20.
Okay.
I got
you guys-
30.
You guys successfully lift up enough for you guys to crawl away from the
18 bludgeoning, right?
yes, take 18 bludgeoning.
Is
Falyon,
anyone hurt?
Zab, Veruca and Menchi will take those.
Is anyone hurt?
You don't say. Menchi
A
says.
tree fell on us.
Well, that no shit.
Fuck me. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Alright.
You guys.
That's the
stuff.
Daisy.
Sorry.
Ano lang. Just role playing Upsy Daisy.
Okay. And then you guys proceed deep further into the forest. You are parang almost halfway through. You are currently at a crossroads. To your left you can see the trees changing color a lot. So you would discern it to be towards the Phelan Council. Okay? So you reach this parang clearing of some sort. So a path goes straight ahead towards the east and a path goes to the north. So The pass to the north is very okay naman. And then you can just discern that the trees are getting more purple, pink, a wilder in colors. And you can see from a distance that there's uh instead of like dirt from the forest, there's like pangalan na to, stone flooring that transitions. However, the path straight ahead towards the east is more of a dirt road.
I just tell everyone due east.
All right.
We pan away first to the flying companions, Malkia and Whisper. You guys fly through towards the east. Let's say you are currently around 60-70 feet above the air. Well, more than that, around, let's say 100 feet. So you're going above the trees mismo. You can see the last thing you saw was a silhouette of a small owlin, which you discern to be Ruak. Over the far distance and eventually disappear. So it goes forward towards the farther east. So ang pinakamalayo nyo nakikita is a couple of mountains from the far east. And then there's like a huge tower there na parang mechanical. Pero hindi siya umabot doon. You're muted.
So,
Hindi ka namin narinig kahit naka-unmute ka.
Hello?
Yeah, good.
Sorry. How far did he stop before the tower?
He's quite fast for an owlin. And he is parang siguro you would discern it. It took him around 20 minutes to disappear. Like, speck na lang yung nakita niyo. Okay? Bago siya nawala sa sight niyo.
With the psychic link, I'll relay that to the land party. He went in due east towards the mechanical tower if you can find it. I suggest we do this stealthily, Malkia.
I agree. We don't know what awaits us, but best to keep our guard up.
How low can Azure fly? I suggest just above the tree line.
I talked to Ashur. Wanna go down? Wanna go down? So I gesture Azure to go down near the tree line so that we're sort of camouflaged through the foliage.
Okay. So you fly through it, so obviously other birds will be as surprised. You see a lot of birds flying away because of you guys. And then yeah, you eventually Azure perches into like a branch, and you see below you hear actually that there's some fighting, like parang shouting down on the ground.
Can we see who is fighting?
You see there are a couple of elven creatures, townsfolk look like, and then a group of dwarves.
Are they wearing uniforms? Parang military?
Armored yung dwarves
The elves,
are townsfolk.
townsfolk.
Does it look like one race is clearly oppressed in this situation?
Well, it doesn't look that way naman, pero it looks like the Fays are outnumbered in this situation.
I look around. We still don't have a clock on Ruak.
You know, pero you know that you are going into the right direction. You
Are we
just happen
going
to
to
stumble upon this situation.
conflict? Yeah.
Anong laban siya? Is it like a simple squabble or talagang to the death?
Merong the dwarves are armed and they are parang a bit hostile towards the Fae.
Is it full on combat na ba or parang nagsisigawan pa lang?
Sigawan pa lang. You hear from like the dwarves, I'm warning you. One more step. And then the Faes are like, please sir, we're just passing through.
Are we going to
On my watch, on my vow, no soul should be harmed, especially if they're simply passing through. I suggest we go down, but let's keep our actions to a minimum.
I I'll try something out. You try to hide yourself here first. And then Whisper will go down. And then walk. Parang so he's appearing behind the Fae.
Okay.
Tas Whisper, is there like can Whisper clock? Is there someone in charge of this? The dwarves, parang a captain or something.
They mostly look the same, pero it's clear while you're looking. There's the one in front. You can see like a Durgar type of dwarf, purple skin, bald head, and then a thick mustache. In front of the group of dwarves, which are four.
Okay. So I'll sorry, chine-check ko tuloy. Yeah, ako nga yung may echo. I'll fix that. Whisper will try to address what he or the person he thinks is in charge of the dwarves. Sa what's happening?
You're in disguise, yes.
Yes, I'm in Eric form.
Okay. What race is Eric again?
Same pa rin, half elf.
Okay. You do not belong here as well. You with those elven ears, don't think I don't recognize your kind.
Well, I don't really hide my race, but we really do not want any conflict. Can you tell me what is happening?
You're crossing borders here, and you're not allowed to pass through to the Dwarven Kingdom.
After after he says that, I'll address the person beside me. Parang yung Elven sila. Well, why do you want to go to the Dwarven Kingdom?
We were supposed to bring out some supplies. You see a crate behind them. Supplies towards the Dwarven Kingdom to trade, but we lost our passes along the way, and they don't believe us. That's what you all say. You all lost your fucking passes, and now you think you can just waltz along towards our kingdom after what you've did to this region of ours?
I'll whisper to the elf that I was talking to. Did you really lose your pass?
Inside.
Inside?
Mm-hmm.
17.
They reply to you and say, "Yes, we swear it. We really did lose our passes." And as they say that, you feel a bit of mischievousness go around their words,
Mhm.
And with your passive perception, you take a sniff, and it's towards the directions of the crates. And you smell some notes of fruit, but also gunpowder.
Mm.
Similar to what Nimbus did in Frostpeak.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'll talk to the elf. Um, brother, one elf to the other. Turn back. It's it's not going to be worth it.
Persuasion?
23.
Oh,
It's we You don't understand. We were ordered to go there. We cannot simply disobey orders of the council.
Leave the gunpowder, and you can tell them that it was lost. It was stolen by bandits.
Do you even imagine what they would do to us if we tell them that we lost it? We
If you move forward, and I look at the dwarves,
hostile.
there's a good chance that you will die before you even reach your location.
You look like some strong guy. Why don't you help us?
It's not my fight.
Oh. So it's not your fight just because you're not part of it. Remember, you're also a half elf, sir. You're equally as part of this fight as the rest of us.
And that's why I'm telling you, turn back for now. Tell them that a traitor of an half elf stole the barrels from you.
And then they look at you in disgust, and then we don't have to pretend. Your act is enough for you to be called a traitor.
And tell them it's going to be easier this way. You don't
Fine.
lose your life trying to get there.
We were doing fine until you came in, sir.
Didn't look that way to me. And I look at the dwarves.
Oi! What's taking so long? Move! And then one of them just sighs and then, the council will hear about this.
I assumed they would.
And then they leave.
All right.
And then once they leave behind the crate of gunpowder. And then the dwarves just go back to where you came from. And then just says, "Oh, you don't think you have a free pass just because you push them away. You
I
still
didn't
cannot
think
pass."
I wasn't intending to. And then Whisper grabs the barrel. Then heads parang towards pabalik dun sa tree na where he thinks Azure is perched.
Okay. So you return to the tree.
Yes.
Okay. So umalis na yung mga dwarves.
Yeah.
They continue
Psychic
the
link.
patrol.
Yeah, psychic click to Malkia. That went well.
what exactly happened?
The half elves were trying to blow up someplace in the dwarves. I was able to convince them not to do it.
Interesting.
We
Very
have
interesting.
now we have a barrel of gunpowder. Do you think Azure can carry this?
We?
I guess that's a no, because it is the two of us.
Um, this is parang the way then that the land group are running to, right? I'll psychic link to the land group na I was able to get hold of a barrel of gunpowder. Then I'll parang give them the exact location.
As you look back behind you, they're actually caught up. They're there. Hi.
Yo.
You see Zabanaya, Falion, Veruca, and Menchi covered in branches.
Oh,
Are you alright?
well, a tree fell on us.
Don't tell me the
DM,
forest is against us.
before I show myself to the others, I change from the dwarf and wife dwarf to Basti.
Okay.
Um,
So balik ka to Basky.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
yeah, tapos I'll appraise them of what happened. So if anyone can bring the gunpowder or at least take a couple of pounds of it, it might prove useful later on.
My word. Where did you come across this?
I mean, would you rather I have let them kill each other?
Well, in
What
any
are you talking
case,
about?
Some elves were trying to blow up something in the Dwarven Kingdom. I was able to convince them to leave the gunpowder and leave.
But that will, I think, bite us back in the end.
They saw me. I can change my disguise.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry
think
about that.
that is a better approach.
Yeah. I
well, in any
mean,
case, we have a ton of gunpowder right now.
For the
yeah.
sake of the light, what is going on in the world? It's just like back in the Aurich Village. Could this be?
Well,
This is just the conflict between lands. This has nothing to
yeah.
do with our mission.
This has been happening for centuries, years now. So it's nothing new. The elves and the dwarves, the fae, has been
Oh,
at each other's throat for a while now.
so
It
this
just
isn't
yeah.
Malgort's doing.
No,
I mean, we can't say for sure that he's not making it worse, but it has been there even before.
I
Come
see.
on, guys, chop chop.
Yeah. We
yeah.
have
Did you
guys too.
see Ruat?
Yeah,
We happen to
he's
spot
over.
him.
Yeah, he's over. Do we see the mechanical tower on land here?
No. Masyadong mataas yung trees.
Oh, gotcha. He headed over there due east.
No, let's
Do we-
go.
Can I put some of the gunpowder? I guess I have. Siguro I have 2 empty bottles of wine.
Mm-hmm.
So can I just fill it halfway?
I
of
see.
Parang
gun-
Molotov.
gunpowder? Yeah.
I'm
We
going
should
to
dispose of this. This could pose harm.
What? This goes
It-
boom boom.
yeah.
We can
Yeah,
fix
but
this.
that is also the identifying factor of what happened here.
Yeah.
If those elves, was it elves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
If
elves.
those elves come back with some other party members and saw us carrying this barrel,
Yeah.
they're
No,
gonna
just
attack us.
just get some. And Whisper's going to take maybe a pouch or two ng gunpowder.
It's going to be safe in my bag. And if it gets mixed with some of my brewer supplies, then it will dampen. See, perfectly safe.
Hey, folks, chicken run.
Yeah.
Remember,
Let's
Ah,
go.
chicken
Let's
run.
go.
yeah.
Let's go.
What do we carry these?
No, just grab some. Tapos
All
Whisper kicks the barrel para masira, and then the gunpowder to scatter.
I guess I grab a handful.
Yeah. Then he goes back up the tree.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait lang Check ko yung weight ng gunpowder. I will check for encumberment.
Konti lang yung kinuha ko, parang
Yeah. Pero for the rest.
Yeah, I
Kasi
took a
barrels
pouch.
Okay.
Yeah, a fistful. I took a fistful.
Okay. So then you're all good. Okay.
Half bottles for me.
Okay.
Fire and gunpowder does not mix.
yeah.
Alright. Do you guys proceed?
Yep.
You see the patrolling guards, dwarven guards, are within seeing distance for both the land and the aerial group. And then Whisper, you do remember the interaction you have with them, being that you are not allowed to pass through because it is dwarven territory unless you have a pass.
Right. Remembering that, can Whisper instead. Hindi na ako sasama kay Malkia up high.
Okay.
I'll stay with the land group so that we have the pass without a trace.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing this stealthily.
They're not gonna let us pass.
Dwarves are grumpy
Yeah. So we
and
go around.
territorial and distrusting.
And I
Oh.
suppose we don't have time for the due process.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Unless you want to lose Ruach, we're missing.
But they are bribable.
Maybe not right now. Maybe after we've spoken with Ruach.
Well, I mean, just in case they
If
Sure.
they see
don't,
us.
Yeah,
they
sure,
don't let
sure.
us pass through.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have something to bribe them?
We have ale.
And when
And
that
Okay.
fails,
Wait,
we
hindi
have...
pa... Wait, Malka, hindi mo pa hinahati yung money, di ba?
Hindi.
Di pa. Nasa akin
Nasa
pa
kanya.
lahat.
I have a few gold coins left. If we do need to bribe them.
I have a few as well.
Ruat did tell us to take our leisurely hour. So I guess he's not really, in a
But-
hurry for us.
Yeah, but these are dangerous times. We don't know what will happen if we just leisure out. We have to do this as quickly as possible.
Fine.
Yeah.
We don't have all the information yet.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep it in hand when they spot us. But I suggest we do this stealthily for now.
Yeah,
You guys...
out of characters, we only have 2 hours. 2 hours of game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord Aetherius guide me.
Okay. You walk through the guards. Can everyone roll me stealth? Except for Malkia.
I have disadvantage because my armor.
Plus 10 since
Mm-mm.
pass without a trace.
And I
Bless.
clutch on my ano.
Guidance. Sorry, on yourself.
I rolled a 1 and a 16.
11.
So 29, 39 for Whisper total.
Well,
Okay.
so
90.
yung na-roll ko, since disadvantage ako, was a nat 20 and a
And?
nat...
And then that one.
It's 11.
As you guys are
Pero
walking...
plus 4,
Oo nga, so 15.
15.
Okay. Basti, ikaw.
29.
You guys are walking through. And then... you hear a shout. Oi! Points at Zabanaya.
Ah, shit.
You look like you're not from here, but Dwarven Kingdom law states that you cannot pass here if you don't have a pass. So show me your passes before you can proceed.
Oh, I see. Well, let me just get it. And I'm trying to stall.
DM, how many Sosam?
One lang pero ang dumating yung same 4. Nasa
Same
kanina.
4.
Yeah.
DM, can I do psychic click to Zab?
My, where did I
Zab,
put it?
Zab, tell those guys that you were lost. You were actually heading to the village that you forgot the name.
Oh.
Psychic link.
Okay.
Just tell them that. Make up a story. Lie.
DM, I will try to act like I'm high again.
Performance check.
Okay. Oh, where am I? Okay, pretty good. Performance? 19 plus 2.
21.
What are you You're turning green. Oh, whoa. What's going on?
What the fuck? You okay?
The whole world is spinning.
Is he okay? Points looks at the rest of the land group.
Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that mushroom.
What the actual fuck is happening here?
Roy proceeds to go under Baz's shoulder. And
just go.
DM, so we are already spotted.
Yeah.
Every one of us.
Are we?
You guys are together, so essentially nakita din kayo.
I don't know what I'm doing telepathically. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can I also act intoxicated?
I'm just trying to buy time.
I approached Zab and you did it again. Zabi. I told you you can't drink.
Daddy.
Yeah. He's my foster dad. Yeah, he took care of me and my brothers. And I know he looks young, but he's an idiot for the wine and the ale and everything. So I'm actually taking care of him right now.
You don't look related.
No, I was adopted.
Through the psychic.
Daddy, I told you not to drink anymore.
What the hell are you doing telepathically?
Nakakatawa yung dad.
Just go with it.
Just
go with
knock
it.
these guys out.
I address the dwarves again. Yeah, he's actually a good person. He's a good person. Without him, I would probably been dead a long time ago in the streets. We're actually here because we were going to the village to the west, but somehow we got lost. We got hungry and we found some mushrooms along the way, and apparently that didn't agree to our stomach.
While this is happening, can Whisper, Minor Illusion,
Okay.
a howl sa likod ng guards
Okay. Of wolf, no?
of a wolf, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. What was that?
Oh, wolves! You're not
Here?
supposed. Uh,
We better go.
Yes.
Guards!
Yes,
Look, hunt
Then
them.
he
And then they
he
run.
creates another, parang he whisper creates howls, parang intervals para mukhang madami.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we should. That's our cue. And I drag from under Zam's shoulder. I drag him along. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. So you guys make a run for it?
Oh,
There
this
are
is-
wolves. I shout. I shout. Wolves.
You see them, the dwarves start to panic a little bit because wolves, no, no, no. And they're one is parang natakot talaga. And then the other two went to hunt it. It's a utos no bearded bald Durgar. And then
Yeah. Thaumaturgy.
two.
Just one of the guards na hindi pa ganun ka takot. I can create a sound that originates from somewhere.
Okay. What sound?
Tapos whispers na no, wolves. Oh no, wolves. We better go. Yan.
You hear like sudden or resonating like then a lot of whispers and then parang start to surround the forest and then parang that other two start to get scared and then they drop their weapons and then run. I want to go home and then one is left, the bearded Durgar.
Oh God, this is a disaster.
We make
And
a
he's still
run for it.
there. He's still watching you guys. One na lang. Yung
Does
parang
he-
leader
Does he
ng
look
patrol.
scared? Or
He looks he's fixated. Inutusan niya yung tatlo to hunt the wolves. Pero natakot nga yung tatlo. So umakbo sila. And then narinig niyo lang siya. Cowards!
Are there like trees and forests to take cover and hide?
Mhm.
So I panically shout, "Run for your lives! Run for your lives!" and head for the trees.
Okay. How about the others?
I follow suit.
yeah, same.
Same.
I don't want to die from wolves.
Come on,
Daddy, run, Daddy!
Come on, Daddy, and I drag Zab along.
Okay.
I remember this, Daddy.
So weird, Mark saying daddy to Zap.
Yeah.
I mean, OOC na to, OOC na.
I didn't.
Natatawa
You
lang.
said Daddy. I just went.
No, I misheard.
Zaddy.
You went along with it.
It was very close kasi Zaddy.
Misheard it. Anyway, the ano is like, what just happened? The Durgar bearded guy. First, just staying there, and then he just sits down, parang waits for the rest of the three to come back.
Can we move forward, DM, along the trees hiding?
Yeah, all of you will do that.
Then let's move forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Well,
All right. Well, it can't be any worse, right?
May pass
Famous
without
last
trace pa din
words.
to.
All right. At least it's not the nat one.
41? Gawin ko lang 41.
Yes.
41 on stealth kahit yung DM di kayo kita. Yung Zoom call hindi kayo kita.
17 total.
29.
Oh, he just goes.
Nag-disappear si Whisper.
Whisper.
Yeah.
Still here? Where are you, mate?
My skin tone helped.
I'm right behind you. Tapos nasa likod lang si ni Ozzy si Whisper.
Fuck,
Jump
man.
scare. And then as you guys are passing through, once again, Sabanaya is seen. Oi! I said no pass! No entry!
Ah, damn it.
Medyo
I cast command.
What is
Flee.
your word? Flee?
Yeah.
Broken powers.
Please have your passes ready. Please. Please have your passes. He goes down on both knees down. Nakaluhod na siya. Please have your passes.
Flee?
Flee? Flee ba?
Flee.
P-L-E-A?
Flee.
Flee.
Run away! Run away!
Kaya siya nag-please eh. I was like, Flee.
Yeah, na ano.
nangyayari?
I was confused.
Ako din, kaya parang sabi ko, ba't di sila nag-react? So, okay, mali pala ako narinig. Sorry, my bad.
Akala ko pala yun na siya.
P. Nagulat
Flee.
lang kayo, basa yung shorts niya bigla.
Oh no.
And then he just runs away.
Lumuhod siya kay daddy.
Please have your passes. Wow. And then he, tawag lang, he just runs away.
God.
You're in the clear.
That was a
What does
disaster.
Malkia do as she sees everything that's happened?
Ay, hindi siya nakatingin. Dead ba talaga siya sa ground unit? Yung
Okay.
tipong, ano siya gusto niya makita kaagad si Rowan, pero at the same time, ngayon niya lang ulit na nagawang iikot si Azure. So parang leisurely time, andun lang kami
Okay.
sa ere, gliding lang.
Parang motor.
Ganyan lang.
Nag-bonding yung dalawa.
Parang motor. Kailangan i-break.
Okay. Okay, next. So you guys can pass through now.
That was terrible. You guys do this all the time?
No,
Yes.
no. We
Well, I
do
do.
it without being seen.
Well, yeah, and I knock on Zab's armor. Can't you just take this off? Ting, ting, ting.
Well, where do I put it?
Well, you should have. I mean, we're still going back to the grave, though.
I didn't know we were supposed to run around Alto Mar today.
Hey,
Nobody
fair.
knew
Isn't this
that
heavy?
this will. Yeah, nobody knew that this will be happening. So don't worry about it, Seb. The important thing is we need to find Ruak.
Ozzy
Right.
checks the map.
You're more than halfway through the distance between Aurich and the clump of number 2s doon sa forest.
We're almost there. Guys, mates, let's go.
That's good. Come on,
Go
let's
forward.
go.
Let's go.
Okay. As you guys are walking, you walk around and then you stop to a sound overhead. Malkia sees this, pero all you can hear from land is this sound.
Senses everyone. I don't like that sound. And
I hear it, but-
holds Excalion.
You see before you, Malkia, flying is a red dragon.
Oh,
Pero it doesn't seem to see you. It's just passing through.
Do we see it?
No, you hear it lang. Kasi the thicket of the trees, you cannot
DM,
It's just passing through.
out of character, important question. Size.
Gargant.
Ay, adult!
Tiny
Ano?
pala, no? Tiny.
Tiny.
4 inches. Pero ganun yung sound. Make the thaumaturgy sa wings. No, pero gargant. You know those parang rider dragon riders type na dragons. Parang gano'n.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's crimson red, Malkia. You see it. But it doesn't really pay mind to you. It doesn't see you at all. It was just passing through. It's way above overhead than you are currently flying.
Does it appear to have a rider?
No,
Kit yan,
kasi
kit.
you only see the belly side eh. So you don't really know.
Oh.
Okay.
Mas mataas.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Pero the flaps of its wings are loud enough for the land people to hear.
Parang eroplano.
I'll psychic whisper to Malkia. What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a red dragon.
Red what?
Nonchalant.
Do we all hear that in the telepathic one?
Oh, just a red dragon.
Kalma lang si Malkia.
Just a red dragon.
Yeah, it's just a red dragon. It
You
didn't
see-
notice
May.
me. Didn't notice us.
You see the wings are pure crimson red and then the belly is parang a golden scale type. You see it's very parang medyo mature type na dragon na siya. And it seemed to be heading for Mount Roost.
Oh.
So I go ahead and tell that to the party. It appears to be headed to Mount Roost. Guess
Oh.
good call. We didn't go there.
Well,
Yeah,
But on another note, we will go there at some point.
and it's going to be fun.
Fun.
That's a problem for later. That's I think.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
Well,
it didn't notice us now, it may not notice us when you go to Mount Roost. So, options.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed to that.
May the gods
Yeah.
help us then.
I wish they would.
Let's go, mates.
Right, so
Yeah,
yeah,
let's go.
Lore drop. Slight lore drop.
Yeah.
Casual dragon lore.
Casual dragon lore drop. Okay. Alright. So you
Dragon
guys
full of
pass
heat.
through. And then you enter upon a small... It doesn't look like a clearing, pero it looks like something that is... Para siyang a corridor surrounded by trees. Gets nyo ba?
for it.
So para siyang...
It's
alam
like
mo
a
yung...
path.
Oo, parang path. Tapos parang as in malinis yung trees na nasa gilid lang na parang walls.
Oh, yung very scenic and romantic type of setup.
Pero in a wild setting.
Do we see anybody in the corridor?
Pang
So it's
prenup
empty.
to.
Ano?
Pang prenup.
I asked Whisper, are you capable of checking for any booby traps here?
Sure. Whisper will try to climb up a tree to get a vantage point to see if there are parang traps or anybody that's waiting in ambush.
Okay. You can see definitely as you climb one tree. Can you... Wait lang, I will roll something for Veruca. Okay. So, Veruca notices something. No, before it stops you, Whisper. Stop. And then, she goes towards just the entrance. And she parang tinapat niya yung hand niya around it. And you can see na parang may malaking barrier around her hand.
Magic. Is
What's
it an
that?
illusion? Or
Seems like it's protected.
So it's a barrier.
Whisper tries to grab a rock or something and then throws it at the barrier.
I
As you
quickly
throw-
grab Veruca away from the barrier.
You throw it, you throw it towards there. Pero as you throw it, it passes through. However, you don't hear it drop. Usually when you throw a rock, marinig mo na parang nagka-clunk siya,
It's
like
going to drop.
parang ganyan.
Yeah.
Pero you don't hear it do that.
I'm
Pero
casting.
we see
I'm
it
gonna,
pass through
ano,
the barrier.
let me test something. I'll cast thaumaturgy to produce a loud pop na just beyond the barrier.
You don't hear it.
So it looks like what you're saying is an illusion.
It is more than an illusion. It's a
Did
silence.
did we see the stone drop?
Yeah.
Does
Nakita nyo siya
this
normally drop, as in gravity
okay.
wise and everything.
Just
Pero
no,
you just
ano.
don't hear it.
It's a silence.
This feels similar to my spell.
Yes.
Well, if it's zone of silence, then I guess we should be fine.
Let
We do have.
No.
Let me-
Veruca says no. I won't be
Oh.
fine there.
And
Benji
I
wouldn't
let
be
me-
fine there.
let me scout. Stay here for a while.
Yes. And I won't be able to heal you.
Yeah. Let me scout out things first. Like Falyon said, I'll look if there are traps or ambushes.
DM, I'm looking around. Is the barrier all from the eyes can see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As in pillar.
And this is still the dwarf nation, right? Dwarf territory.
Parang gitna siya, actually. So yung border currently. So the thing is with Ruak's placement on that current map, it is exactly the border. So it's half Fey, half Dwarven territory. Pero okay, hindi ko na muna isa-spoil.
Border.
Muntik na. Sorry.
Oh. What's the dimension of this hallway? Like, how wide, how
How
high,
high?
and how far?
The
does it
trees
span?
are same height as the current forest. So mataas talaga siya.
Mhm.
And then the width of the parang corridor is around 10 feet. So maano naman.
Do we like have a sense on how far this like walkway is?
It's quite far. You can discern it, ikaw and Whisper, to be at least 80 feet long.
And how high, DM?
80?
Yung
High?
barrier high.
As in, kasing taas nung...
Mga
As-
trees.
Mhm.
120 plus.
Yeah.
Sa himpapawid ba, nalagpasan ko na to?
Hindi pa.
Yung papawid.
Sorry.
Can I whisper link to Malkia and tell her about the barrier and check?
You do not hear anything, Malkia, in the psychic link. Pagka pass through mo doon sa barrier.
Did she
Oh,
pass through?
Yeah, she passed through.
Oh no.
She didn't.
Pero Malkia, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You look down and you see this parang hallway na sinasabi nila. You see a maze overhead.
oh, very interesting. Siyempre, Malky, not knowing that they're trying to contact me, I will be saying that to them. Hey, people in the land, there's a maze up ahead.
They don't hear you. Whisper, you definitely feel like Malkia got cut off with a link as the one who gave the psychic link.
Guys, Malkia
And
just
sorry, go ahead.
no, Malkia just got cut off.
What?
We don't have a link with her. Malkia?
I checked the skies. Is she there?
Investigation.
Oh,
Can she see us?
Malkia
Or is it
investigation. Kasi nandun pa kayo, wala pa kayo sa mismong maze. It's just na nandun pa kayo sa entrance. So still covered kayo with trees. So I have to let her roll investigation kung kita.
well, that's just a investigation. Yeah, that's just a 7.
I would have checked as well because since I was the one who was linked. Rolled an 18.
Ang masasabi ko lang is yung dice, feeling ko para kay Malkia talaga kasi naka-nat 20 siya ulit sa investigation.
You do see them. You know where they are currently, Malkia. Pero as you try to go down, you are parang nakita mo si eto kasi with Azor, and then plop! Parang bigla siyang sumobsob. She cannot get any lower. And then as you see na parang you do not see any flooring, but you do see a barrier.
Okay, so what Malkia does is, I'm assuming she's gonna see them. I mean, they're gonna see Malkia. So what she does is she's gonna walk on air on the barrier itself, not knowing when it's gonna stop. Pero she will have Azure just by her side, hopping along.
Yeah.
Can Roy see this?
Yeah, you guys see a plopped bird. Taas. Parang. And then a miraculous walking on the air, Malkia.
Guys,
by the light.
Do we see the
ascended.
barrier that she's walking?
Does being killed do
She
that
has
to you
ascended.
normally?
On
Does
the
getting
third day,
killed
she rose.
do that to you normally? I mean, normally
How far
Malkia
away is
doesn't-
Malkia?
On Earth?
80 feet above.
50 feet above. Can I parang climb up a tree 20 feet and then try to shadow step parang beside Malkia?
Okay. Shadow step. Okay.
Does Malkia cast a shadow? It's a barrier? No. Well,
That's a good
naman.
question.
no. Okay.
Yeah. So
DM, you said the pathway that we're seeing, it's 80 feet long
at least.
at least, but we don't know what is on the other side though.
Not yet. Pero Malkia does know if it's like a layout is a maze.
Okay.
I can't hear Malkia. I can't hear Malkia. She can't
Was I
hear
able
us.
to get up there?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So you're like-
Whisper's there too. Where did they
No.
go?
Interesting.
What kind
I
of
know.
sorcery is this?
So as you are now currently with Malkia Whisper, the rest of the people, Ozzy, Veruca, Roy, Zab, and Falion and Menchi, do not hear you anymore.
I tried to parang speak psychically with Malkia. Can you hear me?
Of course, you're right beside me.
Interesting. We lost connection with the other, so the barrier is preventing communication even psychically. That's good to know.
Just like an Evixis. Oh
Mhm.
my goodness. And
Well-
then all of a sudden, it strikes Malkia. Oh my goodness. Is it another one? Hoping not. No.
This is a bit different. In Avixis, it was a bit hard to create the connection. This one, it's actively killing the connection. So
So something even worse.
So something even stronger is what you're telling me.
Doesn't
Uh,
kill us
let
makes us strong.
Kaya ano narinig ko, just like in Avixus, hala.
no,
So
just
guys,
something different.
I
Ala,
don't
illicit
think.
na naman.
So guys, I don't think we can find any other way except to pass through this barrier.
Right. But sister, can you kind of like dispel this?
I can try. She
I can
She-
also make an attempt.
she moves forward, Veruca. And as she proceeds to take a step beyond the barrier. Wait, sa pangalawa. She is suddenly, you see, as she turns to face you, her eyes are white. Huh? Like,
I tried to catch her hands.
and then you
Veruca.
pull her. Do you
Yeah.
pull her? Okay, pull her away. And then she says, suddenly when I'm inside, I cannot see you.
Yeah.
I cannot see anything.
Okay.
What?
It causes
When she's-
blindness. Note to self, do not go in caves. Causes blindness.
Do we see Whisper and Malkia above?
Yeah.
I
So what
I
do we do
gesture to Whisper, pointing going inside, and then covering my eyes. I hope he understands that.
Okay, so maglalakad ka papasok, covering your eyes.
No, I just point at the barrier, and I covered my eyes.
Okay, so you're sign languaging.
Yeah.
Charades.
He doesn't like seeing what's inside.
Wisdom,
Probably.
intelligence check yan. Sa intelligence check, sa inyong dalawa, Malkia and Whisper, kung maintindihan niyo yung sinabi.
Actually, diyan pa. Mag-charades na lang tayo.
Yung
Oh,
sentence.
that's a
11
three.
on intelligence.
You don't.
Ooh.
Whisper.
11.
You discern something about not seeing, pero not full context.
There's something inside that they can't see.
Well, of
Malkia.
course, they're outside.
Yeah. Would you be able to find a way down with Azure?
Of course, but the thing that's stopping me right now is the loss of connection with you guys.
Yeah, that's. If you backtrack, maybe you'll find a way to go down. I can go down. My skills allow me to, but I can't exactly leave you here alone.
DM question. Whisper went through the barrier, right? But he's also floating like Malkia, as we see them.
Sa taas, yes.
So I point to the guys, wait, why are they up there, not falling down on the ground, guys?
Another
Should we
barrier.
May barrier.
follow? Do we see them blinded?
No, they
No,
can
right?
definitely see each other.
I think Roy will actually do this. Can I just push my head through the veil?
Mm-hmm.
And along with I'm going to like half my body pala, not just my head. But I'm going to hold the Excalion with one hand and try to make it glow. Because I think in Roy's mind, beyond the veil is just darkness.
Okay.
So can I do that?
Excalion sa kabilang side.
Yes. Along
Tapos
with my
ulo
head,
mo, along with your
Like-
head.
like yun.
Okay.
And I'll try to make the sword glow.
First of all, as you peer through, roll me Constitution saving throw.
$21.
You fail. Then a streak of bright light just appears before you. And then you're blinded.
Can I out of I mean as a reaction, can I pull back?
Umalis.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You can see again.
And okay. So I turn to the others. Okay. The beyond the veil is not just darkness, but also lightness.
A blinding light.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not lightness.
but look above. We see Whisper and Malkia there. They seem fine. Should we follow Whisper and go up to where they are?
Do we have the means?
You only climb a tree. You can climb a tree, right?
I mean I can try.
I suppose.
And does anyone have a rope?
We do.
Yeah, we do.
Right?
I can
Ay,
pull you
DM,
guys up.
kano kalayo sila?
80.
80?
80 feet high? Oh, shit.
While they're trying to figure things out, can I try to use Mage Hand to touch through the barrier? Or will it go through?
Okay. So you mage hand you create a mage hand and you order it to go down. But as it goes down, tumatagos siya. But as it goes down, it slowly dissolves.
Oh.
Tapos nakikita ko nagde-dissolve siya.
Alright,
Okay.
we're taking too long with this, guys. I can dimension door one and myself to their location.
I can vortex warp myself. And Veruca as well.
So that will leave one other person behind. Oh, two. Menchi. Menchi, can you fly? You can fly through there, right?
Anyway, since you're native from here, what the fuck is this Menchi?
Man, I forgot.
Well, in my lifetime of being here in the Fairlands, I have actually never encountered such a thing. So I'm not gonna be much of help here.
Okay, so who wants to go with me? So it's only
Another-
Roy and Ozzy.
I don't like this solution.
Anong solution yung iniisip niya?
Dimension door to where Malkia and Whisper are.
To put into context, TM, alam mo yung the maze is inside the warehouse and we're just going to just walk on the roof of the warehouse.
Warehouse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay. Do you wanna try it out?
Well,
The tool is
Unless-
already there, I guess.
yeah, they're already there and they're
Nothing's
80
happening.
feet high. So who wants to go with me?
I suggest someone with no means to teleport.
Right, that's the standard.
All right, let's go. I hold on to Roy and Dimension Door to the location.
I pray this works.
Cross your fingers.
Okay.
Like this?
Like that.
Okay.
Did we go through?
So you cast your dimension door. And then a door opens before you, Whisper and Malkia. Pero as soon as you, Falyon and Roy step out, you pop out of existence and you're back to where you were.
Ah,
Interesting. Very interesting.
so magic doesn't work.
It's just a magical door frame. Tapos nabagbagan
Yeah.
tayo.
Then pagka one step nyo, biglang, poof, tapos may lang balik. Then
So,
tinuloy nyo yung step nyo doon sa land. Parang,
Hey, long time no see.
Would you say that we got a glimpse of Felion and
Mm-hmm.
Roy? Okay. So
And I
Can
Magic.
started
Okay.
beating grass on the ground.
DM, can I
Weirder and
try
weirder.
to minor illusion? It will be my voice. It will just say, "Are you all right? If you can hear me, wave your hands." Parang
Saan?
below
Towards
the
them?
barrier. Towards
Below
them,
the
yeah.
barrier?
Oo, parang towards them. So, para marinig nila. Parang 30 feet below.
Okay. They don't hear it. Kasi it's within inside the barrier, right?
Kung parang, so, parang ang ano, di ba, is, nandito kami ni Malkia, ito yung
Mhm.
barrier, tapos nandito sila.
Hindi. So, ito yung barrier. Tapos parang, ito yung parang entrance. Nandito sila. Andito kayo. Parang, ito yung barrier.
Gotcha. So,
So,
parang, ma-minor illusion ko towards them. Parang,
then
on
they
my
would
voice.
hear you.
Okay.
This is
Parang,
getting
"Are
us
you okay?"
nowhere.
So DM, how did Whisper got in? He
Shadow
climbed
step.
up 3.
Run up the tree, tapos shadow
3
step.
shadow step.
Wait, so he used magic to get in?
And that
No?
was a
wala kami
magic.
sa loob. Nasa bubong lang kami.
Say babaw sila.
Oo.
And shadow step is technically not a spell. So,
Okay.
It's key.
It's
This is
within
get-
your body.
yeah.
This is
Mo-
getting
monk
us
shit.
nowhere. We'll just have to take a leap of faith then. Let's just hold our hands and
Here we go.
walk through.
Does anyone have some sort of like magic that can, reply to whisper?
I
Okay.
can
We can do this.
I'll try to cast a message. Whisper, do you copy?
Can I-
Nasa loob ka na? Zab?
Hindi pa ako umaalas sa
No, they
group.
wouldn't be hearing it.
Right.
Lowen mentioned just said, I think we just go through it. I think
Yes, let's
might as
just-
well. And then he casually just walks.
Wait.
And then he passes through. Di ka na niya narinig. And then,
And there goes
and then he
magic.
was like,
let's just hold each other's
Hello?
hands.
I
And
I,
walk.
grab I
and
grapple
then
him
I go grapple him ba? Okay.
by the neck.
Okay.
Or maybe Menchi can turn into a flying creature and just fly us to where
Oh yeah,
Whisper
that's a
and
good
Malkia.
idea. I will transform into Nimbus. Okay.
You
Then
can
Where is
transform.
wait.
going to?
Could you carry?
we'll have to carry one by one.
Well, I have to try if it works inside first. Well, what if I carry you and then I turn back and then we all fall?
You can do Zabi first. Zab.
Why is he like... Okay, now we
Because
know
he has a
Palyon
feather-
doesn't trust.
No, he has a feather fall.
Oh.
Right? You have a feather fall spell.
Not at the moment.
Ah.
Now we know who Palyon doesn't like so much.
Quick question, DM. Di ba nasa taas kami, we have a vantage point of the maze.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see beyond the maze?
You see, like, parang at the end of it, it's like a portal.
Okay, there's like a portal. Malkia would ask Whisper, would you be able to create a mental note or perhaps a complete map of this maze?
Yeah. And I minor illusion parang the layout of the maze if possible.
Well, then that's good. I suppose since we can't go through the air, seems to be a portal there. It seems we really have to go through by land.
I'm thinking since I think I'm the only one who can pass the barrier for now.
As you guys are talking, you hear a sudden voice that parang megaphones throughout the surrounding, and it says,
Oh my gosh, you're taking forever. You're going to guide your friends, and only a certain amount of you can go through. They won't be able to see. This is your first test.
God.
Do we all hear that?
no, only Malkia and Whisper.
I'm sorry, medyo hindi ko narinig. Pwedeng paulit, pero pabawas ng echo. Sorry talaga.
Hello.
Magandang effect.
I knew that would be an issue. Yeah.
Okay.
Repeating his message, he said, "You guys are taking forever. You're supposed to guide your friends. They won't be able to see. This is your first test."
Okay.
DM, can I try poking my head to see if my devil sight ability is also affected?
Your devil sight only applies to darkness. This is light.
Okay, so
Blindness.
I poke out.
Of
blindness. This is
I
blindness.
poke it
blindness.
out.
Yung
No use to blinded.
Pero
Ah.
Whisper and Malkia, as Menchi entered a while ago, he was shouting. You can hear him shout.
And
We can-
I suppose with what Ruach said, he clearly stated that someone should be guiding them. And that means if bababa si Whisper, the map would be of no use.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi they'll be blinded.
Mm-hmm.
So, kailangan talaga comms.
Okay.
So we stay here.
Yes, how this will proceed is that everyone from land, please get a blindfold.
Oh, okay.
Literally?
Yes,
Blindfold?
literally.
Eh?
You will and then once you're blindfold, I will share screen the map of the maze that Whisper and Malkia can only see.
Okay.
DM.
Ah,
Bef-
you have blind sight, right?
yes.
Okay. That a blind sight still applies. Pero within a certain radius lang.
Yes. Once everyone's here, I'll just tell them. Grab a rope, tie them among yourselves. I'll try to lead us.
Exciting.
So nakaganon lang ako. Kasi, ano lang. The joke lang.
Ganun na lang, pwede nang ganun.
Blindfold or any cloth na pwede nyo pantakip. It has to be blind.
Also, a few more questions.
Okay.
We're supposed to guide them while we're atop the barrier. Paano yun? Yung tipong, will they hear us automatically kapag
Once
nandun
they're
sila sa loob?
inside. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Sige.
I suppose, Roy says this, I suppose we should get our ropes and tie ourselves
Yeah, yun din
together.
sabi ni Ozzy.
Okay.
Interesting. Fun times. Alam nyo, naiinis nga ako kasi ginawa ko na to before sa first iteration ng Tales of the Tarot. And then, Critical Role did this. Same thing. So irritating.
Matt's taking from your campaign.
I
He's
know.
copying you.
Pero the thing is kasi wala akong proof na it was recorded or anything before. So parang, ang before kasi ang ginawa pa namin, everyone was on blindfolds and then the map is printed. And then kukontrolin nila. Ganon.
Nice.
Tapos yung guide is yung nakakita. Pero in this instance, you guys will be blindfolded. The two will be comms and voice. So this is gonna be interesting. So, ang magiging comms nyo, Whisper and Malkia, would be in terms of
Diba?
feet. So, in terms of like move 5 feet, so meaning 1 square. Ganon siya, okay?
All right, I am now sufficiently blind.
Wait, did we already...
Wag muna, hindi pa kayo nakapasok.
Ah, okay.
Did
I-ready
we
nyo lang.
already
Ready
Excited
nyo
sila,
lang.
tie
excited
the rope to ourselves?
Yeah, you guys tied the rope, right?
So, tying the rope.
Yeah, we'll all hold hands
No, no, no.
and feel the presence of
Tie a rope amongst yourselves and then attach it to everyone. I will lead the party, or I will lead
The line.
the line.
Ah, yes,
So
the blind will lead the blind. Yes.
Ozzy is in front.
No, he
Yes.
has blind sight kasi. Ng 15
Yeah,
feet,
okay.
tama?
15, yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're already tied.
So, what's
Ozzy's
the
in
order? Important yung order ng line.
Okay,
Ozzy.
we're now playing Bird Box.
Sino ba mauuna?
So
Si
Veruca
Ozzy?
Ozzy's in front.
I'll
I
give
think
the
Veruca
book.
should be.
I'll give the book back to Veruca.
Okay.
This Veruca should be in the middle along with no. Okay.
no.
Veruca, me, and then Menchi. That should be.
Menchi sa dulo. Sino sa dulo?
No, not necessarily, but that should be the order.
Okay. So, in front
So
is...
what's the order?
Okay,
Yeah.
kailangan nyo i-type yan.
Ako na lang sa dulo?
So, Ozzy at the
not
front.
you. You're the cleric.
Ozzy at the front. This also determines your initiative, by the way. Whoever's in front acts first.
Ozzy in front. Who's next?
I
Go
guess I'll
Veruca.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Me.
Roy. And then,
Sabi?
Zab. I'll be at the back.
okay.
Zab. And then after Zab, Menchi. And then after Menchi, Falyon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is your list. This is your initiative order as well.
All right.
Okay. So, determined na yan ng numbers. So, Ozzy is 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Ganun siya. Okay? To flatten it lang. Okay. You guys ready?
Yep.
Blindfolding.
Uh-huh.
Malkia, ready? Whisper, ready? Nag-regret ka ba nung umakyat ka?
Gusto mo ba doon ka din sa baba?
Lala, let's go.
Okay. You guys wouldn't be able to see, okay?
Yeah.
Trust, 100%.
Ay, sige, wait lang. Can you guys take off your blindfolds muna? Wait lang. Sorry. Wait lang ah.
Necktie to.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang. we do what we make do with what we have. Okay. This is how it's gonna get interesting, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You guys will control your minis individually.
In Tailspire?
No. And this is gonna be an owl bear. So para flat.
Okay.
So
Baka
I
hindi
will
naman kaya.
also, as your DM, I will also explain to you how this works.
Okay.
The maze is per turn. Okay? So yung lahat kayo in the land, it's one turn collectively since you guys are in a row. And then after nun, pwedeng mag-interject yung comms people anytime at any point. The forest is also filled with traps and possible quote-unquote combat. Possible. If you go into the wrong direction. So it's entirely dependent on your comms people.
Oh, paano yung mga spell na kailangan ng
Then
sight?
All
right. Let's do this.
then it won't be applicable. So your only guide for combat, if ever, dun sa mga tao na sa baba, would be your blind sight guy, which is Ozzy. He would tell the general direction. Okay? Roll to hit is normal, walang disadd. Kasi since you're being guided as well. So yung comms people can also guide you on where the enemies are. If ever. If ever.
80 feet up pa rin kami, di ba?
Yeah.
Can we, parang ano tawag dito? Parang can we interject with spells and stuff?
You definitely know that spells wouldn't work from above. Kasi you saw Malkia's mage hand dissolve.
Would it apply sa key? Since technically those are...
Sa key, no. So, it can be used.
Okay. Righty.
Tinong may link na ba ng Owlbear na app, yung extension?
Wait lang. Ito. Ito na po.
Okay, nakita ko na. Here it is. Okay.
Matutulong ba ako?
Right. I will share to you guys the map muna of the current place that you guys are in. And then pag nag-blindfold na kayo, I will show the entire layout of the map to Malkia and Whisper. Okay?
Saan mo pala tayo share?
So share screen ko lang. Wait lang.
Okay.
So DM, we can still cast anything on ourselves to help or buff.
Yeah, of course.
You said there's traps.
Pero kasi you can definitely feel each other eh. Diba? So definitely you can buff each other. So yun. Tama naman yung pagkaka-interpret ko, diba? Yeah. Wait lang, I'm just putting your tokens in. So the current order is Ozzy, and then okay. Hindi, sige. For technical stuff, para mas mapadali siya, I won't let you control na lang. I won't let you control the minis. Pero, ayun. Para sila na mag-guide sa inyo.
Pwede ba, bago kami pumunta, habang nag-argue kami kung paano gagawin, mag-prayer of healing ako.
Okay.
No para at least kasi na-damage yung iba sa atin, right? I'm gonna roll.
Go.
I would like to use my fiendish what's that? Fiendish.
Anong finger?
No, not finger. Fiendish resilience for piercing damage. Yeah.
Okay. Anong damage type?
Piercing.
Okay.
Piercing.
Noted sa piercing.
Spell mod is
Should I
5.
No.
Everyone on land heal 14.
So 4 lang yung kulang, yung butal.
1, 4, 14.
And DM, I would like to use my Trickster's Escape, freedom of movement. It's not part of my spell slot, but it's a 4th level spell.
Okay.
Okay. Ako DM, protection from evil and good. So,
Key. Grabe naman, takot na takot.
I heard that before.
Well. True then. Fair enough. Okay. Wait lang Okay. Minis nyo. Okay. I will just share my screen now.
So hindi na namin kailangan Owlbear. Okay.
Di na. No need. So sila na mismo mag-guide sa inyo. So ang gagawin ko na lang is tatanggalin ko na lang yung mga parts na magde-determine what will happen. So mga places, certain places. Pero para yun na lang yung magiging challenging part. Na-realize ko how technically difficult it's gonna be if it's online na ganun, so kontrolin nyo blind. Mamaya isang ganun lang nandun na kayo sa edge of the map. So, I don't wanna risk it. Okay?
Iba yung maklik nila.
Exactly. Okay, wait lang. Anin ko lang yung order, ha? So, Ozzy first.
Naisip ko naman, yung gagamitin yung mouse, ay yung gagamitin yung arrow keys eh.
Pero kasi hindi nyo makontrol ng arrow key. Ay, pwede!
Pwede.
Owlbear.
Ano? Okay. Gusto nyo ba?
Yes.
Why not?
Well, nandito
Why
na
not?
tayo.
Let's go.
Sige. Okay. Pero... Sige. Ay, hindi. Kasi may kita nyo yung map. Pag click nyo yung ano, yung pangalan na
Okay.
pag-click nyo yung mini. So, kailangan nyo munang i-click yung pieces nyo. So, wag na. Next time,
Okay.
Roy, wait lang Hey. Roy and then Veruca. Ozzy, Veruca, Roy, Zab. Okay. And then Menchi Falion. Key. Okay, turn on your blindfolds.
I am blind.
Werewolves, open your eyes.
Werewolf pala. Okay. So for this part, land people, you will mostly rely on your hearing for this There will be parts wherein a lot of distractions will be held in place. So just letting you guys know.
Alright.
Hey.
Don't worry. God will guide me.
The moment they step in, welcome to the Eldorian Sensory Deprivement Experience. For an optimal experience, please listen to our voices. We will guide you through this maze into a safe space. Hang tight, hold tight, and just enjoy the ride.
Are we gonna ride something?
Why is Malkia talking like that?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe it's the environment.
It's an illusion,
Side
guys.
effects of being killed.
It's loading.
By the way,
You can
Wait.
see it?
Diyan, saglit lang ha, diyan.
Ano?
I'm just gonna check where's my
Okay lang na makita naman. Okay na? Okay na, Malkia? Okay na, Whisper?
Yes.
Okay. Blindfold people. Please close your Palion.
Wait, diyan, wait.
Okay.
I was just checking if I was mute.
It's okay.
Kailangan ko kabisado yung spell slots
Well,
ko.
mute. Okay.
Good.
Goods. Thumbs up sa blinds if you are okay. Gina, thumbs up. Okay. Zab, Palion. Hey. Malkia and Whisper, this is the full layout of the maze.
My freaking gosh. Oh my freaking gosh.
In 30 feet, turn right.
You will be their ways. Hey,
Recalculating.
you can start to provide directions.
Okay. Teka,
okay.
pressure ako bigla.
Mate, can you hear me now? As we kind of like walked in the
Mhm.
maze.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you can hear them na Malkia and Whisper.
How
Wonderful.
large is this map?
It's
It's
very
quite,
large.
yeah.
This is so exciting.
Careful where you're
So,
touching.
Oh,
Who is
Do
sorry.
that?
you see where am I facing right now?
I
Where
hope
is he
so.
facing right now? Is he facing straight
Yeah,
dun sa
straight.
path? Yeah, we can determine where you're facing right now.
Okay. You see Ozzy kind of like kneels down and kind of like feels the ground. Is the ground dirt?
Yes.
Ozzy pulls out a shovel
What what was that?
Ground is made of gorilla.
and starts digging.
What sound is that? No?
The joke lang,
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna dig my
Kala
way
ko
through.
naghukay ka
Okay.
talaga. I was like,
Kaya
oh.
nga.
That was good.
It's not out of character.
But yeah.
So,
Done it.
first off, I see four of you with a prime opportunity to move forward.
Okay.
How many feet?
How many feet?
Please move forward. Wait, eto pala quick question ko. Kapag ka ba kinuman ko sila, is it like a singular unit or individual pa rin?
As a singular unit.
Okay, as a singular unit.
Ay wait, dapat ba na-click na natin yung token natin or something?
Hindi, no need.
Okay.
Dahil sila na ako control.
Okay.
Please move 40 feet forward.
You
Wait
heard
lang,
that?
saglit lang.
So forward 40 feet. Moving forward 40 feet. But I'm on high alert with my blind sight as I navigate through. Do I sense anything 15 feet away from me as I'm moving forward 40 feet?
40 feet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, as you move 40 feet down, with your blind sight, you do sense a dead end in front of you and to your left. Ay, right. Sorry.
Okay. Before we proceed, as a cartographer, I like to establish first our absolute north.
Your absolute north is behind you.
DM, can Whisper make a minor illusion sound on Ozzy's left dun sa path? Can you hear that? It's just like parang my voice lang na parang, can you hear me?
And clear.
Yeah. You hear on your left, you suddenly hear like some whispers.
Move 10 feet to here.
Left?
Parang on the left, yeah. Where my voice is coming from. To the
I
left.
thought- Wait, lang. DM, I thought left was a dead end.
Right, sorry, on that end.
Yeah.
Right mo yung dead end.
Right, yung dead end. Okay.
Yes.
So I turn 90 degrees towards the left and starts moving 10 feet.
Okay. 10 feet here.
Mhm.
So the rest follow.
Oh,
Do I sense anything after this?
Roll me
Within my blind sight.
within your blind sight. You definitely sense a dead end in front of you and to your right. However, please roll me. Paano ka pala mag-roll? No?
Yun nga eh.
Veruca will roll na lang.
Okay.
Gusto mo kami?
Wait, if in terms
Yeah,
of
sige. Yung
Pwede
guides
rin.
ang
my
mag-roll.
perception, I have a +10 because my past perception is 20.
Hindi. Yung guides na lang ang mag-roll ng perception.
Okay.
So, medyo up to the hands of the guides talaga yung fate nyo ngayon. Roll
We're
me
using
ano?
our stats.
Yeah, your stats.
Okay.
We're using your perception and everything else. So basically, wala silang senses or anything. Yung blind sight lang, reliant sila.
Gotcha.
Whisper, with your passive perception, you discern that there is a trap to his left.
I'll tell that to Ozzy. Wait, stop. There's a trap to your left.
How far?
5
5
feet to
feet?
your left. Yeah.
Is it mechanical?
Do we know what kind of trap it is? Sorry, what was that?
Is it mechanical? Is it a mechanical trap or a magical trap?
It's magical.
In nature. Okay.
Yeah.
How wide is this this corridor?
10 feet.
10 feet corridor, there is a trap due left 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I go back 5 feet, I can still go left. Right.
Yes, you would. Yeah, you would be able to go left.
Okay.
But you would, if you keep moving left, you will hit you will hit a wall.
How far?
So go back 1, go left. After 10 feet, you will hit a wall.
Okay. So within my blind sight, I can sense the wall, right?
Okay, so quick question. Can they move diagonally?
Can they move diagonally?
Can
They
it
said
move
yes.
diagonally?
Okay, so there's just an added layer of difficulty to this kasi DM is no longer responding to us directly. Talagang ginagalaw niya na lang tayo. So I'm like,
Okay.
okay, that's good.
Okay.
So there's a trap to your left.
Trap to my left, due left. Before I even back away.
Before you even back away. I was thinking that you guys hug the wall, but some of you may get caught up in the trap.
Okay. So I tell the land group to back down 5
Oh
feet.
wow.
Oh. Okay.
Going back. Alright.
Then I turn 90-degree towards my left. And then I ask Whisper, am I free to move?
You're currently back to where you were earlier.
Just 5 feet?
There. You'll be able to move 5 feet forward. 5 feet to the north.
Mm-hmm.
or 5 feet to your left.
Five
Do
feet to
I
the
know
left.
if Veruca can cast Mage Hand?
She probably done it a few times. Is the trap something I can burn?
Okay. Um, with Veruca's Mage Hand, how do I describe this? Mm-hmm. So right now, Ozzy,
Mhm.
proceed to move forward 5 feet,
Okay.
just so that I can have Veruca at a more optimal place to use her Mage Hand. There we go.
Okay. I do that.
So Veruca, you're currently facing Ozzy's back, and to your northeast,
To Ozzy's left. Yeah.
yeah, to Ozzy's left, cast your Mage Hand there and prod the ground to somewhat trigger the trap. Does it go off?
Do we think that's a good idea?
Well, we'll never know
What?
unless we try.
Yeah, I was thinking, what if it explodes?
If
We need to.
anyone's
Explodes what?
Well, I'm
What was
assuming
that?
it opened down.
What was that?
Do I sense anything triggered?
Is anyone
Okay.
hurt?
All right.
Don't think I
Guys,
triggered anything.
let us all keep calm. With Veruca's Mage Hand, the trap was triggered.
Oh.
Judging
There was
by
a
the
trap?
sounds, yes, there was a trap. Judging by the sounds, it sounds mechanical. The ground opened up, and I'm assuming there were spikes. So now, can you, Ozzy, slowly try and feel the ground if it is open or you can pass through? To your left, the ground to your left.
I kneel down,
Okay,
ears to
so
the ground, and with my blind sight, do I sense that the ground towards my left is still open?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Mhm.
If that's the case, we need to jump. Uh-huh.
oh wait. Keep calm. Keep calm. There's no need to jump. Very carefully lead each and every one of you to move 5 feet. Well, starting from you, Ozzy, move 5 feet to your northeast.
Northeast. Right.
Mhm.
I turn towards that direction.
Okay, so you're good now. The next person will be Veruca, but first, Ozzy, I need you to move forward 5 feet.
Okay. Moving
So
forward 5 feet.
we're just gonna do this slowly, guys. Nice and slow.
Alright.
So right now, Ozzy, you're facing a wall. I need you to turn to your right and then move forward, let's say a cute 10 feet. There we go. So everybody else follows.
Turn towards my right. And while I'm walking towards that general direction, do I sense anything
Just give me a sec.
within 15 feet of me?
Yep. There's a trap 10 feet ahead of you.
It's exciting.
From my point of view, is this trap mechanical or magical?
I'm getting a text message. It's supposedly magical.
Text message.
What the hell is text message?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I guess we can just make them move diagonal instead of trying to trigger the trap.
Suppose we can try. Ozzy does have a cloak of displacement.
I'll just constantly cast Blade Ward on myself while we
Okay.
walk.
It's like a blade.
So it appears that Ozzy was successful. Now, we have a bit of a choice. We can either okay. Quick question to the DM. From my vantage point, do I know if everybody will be able to fit through that narrow space?
No.
Okay, so hindi sila manipis, hindi sila nakakaiwas sa ambon.
Hindi. Hindi lahat.
Okay, so with that, Ozzy is currently facing
with that follow-up question, do we know sino yung hindi makaka-squeeze through dun sa ano?
It would be Zab.
Zab. They can polymorph. Veruca can polymorph Zab into something they can carry.
I think that requires vision.
Hey,
Alright.
are you calling me?
You're
fat?
muscular. No. You're macho.
daddy.
You're a daddy, yeah.
Does Veruca can Veruca touch Zab and then cast polymorph?
Technically, yes. Pero Zab is currently behind Roy, which is behind Veruca.
Veruca.
We can't risk losing anyone in this line.
So it's either that or the long way around.
I am rolling Veruca for dexterity.
Are we going to go with that?
As she is
I guess it's happening.
peering through. And guys hear something.
What is that?
Suddenly you feel nauseous.
Everyone, hold your breath.
Holding my breath.
Umubo na si Zab, so he's already affected. You are now poisoned.
Okay.
Everyone?
No,
Or-
just Zab.
Damn it.
So right now, ladies and gentlemen, let us not try any spells on each other.
Yeah.
Let's only try spells on the environment itself. And please be careful, don't touch the wall, because I received information from an informant that the wall causes force damage.
Does anyone have ball bearings in their inventory?
Nope.
Or gust of wind.
What?
So
I can make tremors.
let's move forward, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Ozzy, please do follow the sound of my voice. Okay, you went on ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I will need you to go to your left.
Turning towards my left.
Left niya.
That's right. Up, going.
There. Yeah. So you're currently facing upward from my perspective right now. I again would like for you to go northeast
North,
5 feet.
Northeast. Diagonally.
northwest,
Northeast or west?
west.
West ba? I feel like east.
West is west. East is north.
I'm confused.
North,
Kasi with
east, west.
southeast, west.
Ozzy, can you use your
West
blindness to
is
detect
west is left.
the north direction?
I can't sense
can't?
direction. I
East
can
is left, right?
West is left. East is right.
Well, it really depends on
Ay,
where's
baliktad
north.
ako.
I believe north is behind us.
Your Aussie is currently facing north.
Oh. So, yeah, I believe west is left. And Roy is prodding his head up. West is left and east is right.
Okay, so with that being clarified, move northwest so that you can carry Veruca through. There you go.
Okay. Moving there. How many feet?
That's wonderful. You move 5 feet. Now, please continue forward, let's say 15 feet, just for now.
15 feet. Right. I move.
Okay. Are you sensing any traps?
Do I sense any traps? Or, well, blind sight doesn't sense traps, technically.
No
Okay.
traps.
I received a notification that there are no traps. We are clear for now. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, please do hang tight. We have a long ways more to go. I would like for you, is that 20 feet, Whisper?
I'd say 15 feet first.
Got it.
Forward?
Forward,
Yes.
yeah.
Forward. Okay.
It's a shame we can't see this maze.
Are there any traps on the curve? Ahead.
To my left or to my right?
You can move another 10 feet forward.
Okay. Moving further 10 feet. As command.
Okay. We are getting more information. Please do hold. We're currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Hello, banker.
No, they
Please
don't.
hold, sir. I'm currently looking at your...
Gusto kong ginawan ako ni DM ng North, South, East, West doon sa map. Kasi bilang isang taong hirap mag-navigate.
Yan lang.
Ayan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So meron na akong control sa inyo, guys.
Ozzy, are we walking on ground?
We
Is
are.
it dirt?
It is.
Is it possible? You have a shovel, right?
What, are we going to go down?
No. I was thinking, is it possible to dig up dirt by your shovel and trigger traps if that is possible?
Hurl through traps.
No, you dig a dirt
I'm hearing that.
and throw the dirt into the trap that will trigger it. Just an idea.
That's what I said. Hurl through
Her.
traps.
Yeah. Is that possible?
That could work.
Well,
I could try.
we do, yeah, that is an option, but as of the moment, there are no traps, ladies and gentlemen. So please do hang tight. As of the moment, Ozzy, can you move 10 feet forward?
Another 10 feet forward, sure.
Mm-hmm. Now you will be going to your right, but first, please do face your right. So you are facing that.
Facing
Are
right.
there traps there? Okay,
Right.
so there are no traps. It is safe passing. So once you have, oh wait, I've been informed that you feel a presence.
What?
You feel a presence.
Um, the presence
What's that?
is
There's something that
Can I do divine sense
Okay.
Sure.
to discern where it is?
So currently it is 10 feet in front of Ozzy. With your blind sight, you can definitely discern that they are just there. They're currently snarling, pero
What type of
they
creature?
don't feel it's a beast.
Okay.
I do I sense that it is quadped or biped?
Quad.
It snarls. It's a wolf.
I don't think
Oh,
that's a wolf.
is it?
It's a wolf.
Can
Everyone.
we can't see this?
You do see it. The
Is
guide
it
see it.
juniors?
Ah,
What do we do?
Okay.
nice doggy.
Mhm.
Nice doggy.
Is the psychic link still working?
Psychic link doesn't work.
It's a special type of communication, I suppose.
It's basically megaphone because you're above.
Okay.
Guys, I have an idea. If there's an animal.
It sounds
Shit.
so stealth.
Are we okay to cast spells, or is it gonna trigger something like with Zab?
Well, from
Um,
where you are, Fogyo, you don't have a
Don't
good
have
shot.
vision. Yeah.
You don't have
You
vision.
literally
You
don't
don't have
have
a good
vision.
shot.
No,
No.
like malayo siya from you.
Mhm.
I was thinking of casting a darkness spell around us.
Okay.
Hopefully the animal can't see us.
Okay.
But Whisper can see. I think Whisper can still see through his blind devil
well,
sight.
That has
but
a specific range, right?
mm,
And that does require vision though.
Oh,
Darkness
Ah.
to be cast.
yeah.
If you're gonna cast it to yourself, then your radius must centered around yourself.
Technically, you can cast it on something you're holding,
Yeah,
but
I
that's
can
Yeah, on your
cast it
holding.
on an object, and the object will be the one emanating the
Okay.
darkness.
So if you cast it around the rope, then the whole line will be in darkness.
But does the Whisper's devil sight still works?
I
You do have
I
devil
don't
sight.
have. Well, but I don't have it up right now because I need to use key points to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
But for now, you don't need to go to. You
should we?
don't need to face that monster. You can
Mhm,
go
mhm.
around it for now.
Yeah.
Around
So
it. How?
Are you sure?
Ozzy, yeah, Ozzy, you can go north 10 feet.
Moving
Okay.
north 10 feet. I hope you're leading us correct.
Straight. Cherry stamina.
Not, I will grapple that creature and pin it to the ground.
Okay.
Is there any traps in their immediate vicinity. Yeah.
This. What was his name again? That owl.
Rua.
Rua.
Ruak.
Well, wherever you are, I hope you're enjoying this.
I
Okay,
know,
very
right?
much is. Femina.
I know, right? This is such a pain in the ass.
This is the price
Okay.
that we have to endure.
Okay. So you're now on north. I need you to move east 15 feet.
East. I turn
Uh-huh.
east and move 15 feet.
Okay. I'm just waiting for a notification if there are any traps from your tremor sense.
Oh, blind sight, not tremors.
Sorry, practice lang. Nag-assume lang akong meron ka. So, with blind sight, there are no traps so far. So, I need you to go whisper anong direction yun. Kasi di ba,
Southeast.
nag-east yun.
Yeah. Southeast. 5 feet.
Yun.
So you mean to say I need to go back, but east?
No, no, no. You're facing east
Right.
right now. So you wanna go south, but still forward to east. So
It
we're
feels
going down,
Southeast.
basically. Southeast.
Okay, south of east. Okay.
it feels like we're going in circles.
No.
It's a
This is the
maze.
first time we're going back.
Yeah.
Must be a U-turn or something. But anyway,
It
It's
is
a maze, guys.
following
So
you.
yeah, there's no straight line here. It's
Okay.
right, left, back.
Unless
10
the tunnel
feet.
or wait. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah. 10
Southeast.
feet south.
10 feet.
10 feet south.
Okay. Moving 10 feet south.
Siguro ngayon, gusto ko lang i-share, this would be an entirely different experience kung kayo talaga.
Yes, I agreed.
Totoo yan.
Paano kayo talaga?
Kung kayo yung nagko-control ng minis,
Personal, yes.
This is gonna be an entirely different
ang magiging
experience.
sobrang chaotic siya.
Kasi as of the moment, DM has an idea of where you need to go then. Tapos with what we are trying to say. Diba? So, having said that, where do we need to go?
Yeah, do they parang sense any traps around the corner? No. Then another southeast 5 feet.
Okay. Another southeast. Sure.
Go 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 feet east.
Turning east. And then moving. "25 feet."
Do they sense any traps, DM? Alright.
No traps.
No.
Okay.
Another 15 feet due east.
Another 15 feet due east.
Roy,
Uh-huh.
Where you're currently standing, you hear something on your right.
Uh-huh. I turn my head towards
Huh?
guys. There's
What?
Yeah.
some
What?
there's something outside.
Do we hear it too?
Just Roy.
I can hear I can hear is it cackling?
Cackling, that's
What are you
concerning.
talking about, Ray?
I hear some thing cackling in the distance.
I'll invoke divinity and use turn undead.
Okay. No one is turned.
It's not a ghost.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
drop whisper
narinig
is
ng
done.
guides. Narinig ng guides.
Mhm.
Are
Can
you
I use
seeing
can I
this
still
as I
use
shout upward?
divine sense?
Okay. So, guys, calm down. Whatever you're hearing that is not our voices should not be paid attention to. Only listen to our voice. Tune every other sound out.
Right.
Hear
It's a
that,
bit
Roy?
it's a bit hard, but
Don't
I'll try.
mind.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, don't mind it. It's not a part of what we're here for. So right now,
It sounds like they're having
Ozzy,
fun.
Mm-hmm.
they are, but we need to muscle through. So, Ozzy, head down 10 feet.
South.
Whisper, can you hear me? Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
What?
The
Right.
direction. The direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's mountain.
Going down.
Going down. Going south.
Yeah,
Yep.
going south.
Do they sense anything perhaps around the vicinity? No. All right. So now we go southeast 5 feet.
Just 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah. And then 5 feet east.
5 feet east. Okay.
Yes.
Turning
All
towards the
right.
east.
So, guys, Whisper will be navigating you through a series of turns. Please do listen carefully to each turn that he will be saying, as this is quite crucial.
That's a lot of turns. Okay.
All right.
Go.
You there?
Yeah. We're just looking at the path right now. You can go down south 20 feet.
Down south. Okay. Turning south. Then moving 20 feet.
Oh, that's
Now turn to the west and move 10 feet.
Turning west. It seems that we're getting somewhere. 10 feet.
Turn to your right, face north, and then move 10 feet again.
Wait. Turn right, then face north. Wait.
When you turn right,
Mhm.
you're facing north. So go
I
north
see.
10 feet. Yeah.
I see. Turning, and as I face absolute north, right?
Yep. Absolute north.
Walking 10 feet forward.
And then You're gonna go west another 10 feet.
Moving west 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
DM,
Mm.
I tug my rope as I check whether my party is still behind me.
They are.
Okay, just making sure.
Why did you ask that?
When you can just ask us.
Well, he hearing that you might hear something that we can't hear. I might hear someone that it is not you. So I'm
Okay,
just double checking with physical touch if the rope is still there.
understandable.
Maybe we should go conga line and show.
Oh, we are doing the conquer line, but blindfolded.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we dance to it?
You know what? Sure,
Ozzy,
why not?
ano?
Hey, don't jostle around so much.
Yes, DM.
Um, as you end up in this place, you do hear something ahead.
Oh, hello there, little bugger.
What was that?
Calm
Okay,
down. It
What
yes,
that
might
little
be
bugger?
snakes.
there may
Yeah.
be snakes, guys, but
Yep.
listen to our voice. As of the moment, the creature is 15 feet or 20 feet in front of Ozzy.
Wait,
So he, yep,
let me
so it's
clarify that. It's
mhm,
15 or 20 feet away from me.
20
20
feet.
feet. Yeah.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. It's 20 feet in front of you. And for this situation, I don't know if they will attack you once you go near it, but the other forks in the road will be laced with traps. So I was thinking if it would be possible for you to grapple this creature and throw it on the trap.
That's a good thought.
You know what? That's a mighty good idea. Let's do it.
You're going to wrestle that thing blind?
Mhm.
I mean, yes, blind fighting. So
We did it before with Veruca, fake Veruca.
I guess so.
So are you going to get out of the rope?
No, no, no,
Uh,
no.
yeah.
Just inch with me.
Mhm.
I
I
ready my action
Okay.
to
So,
grapple.
okay lang DM paatras konti nung view para lang mas makita kung saan kami mas mainam dumaan.
um
Gotcha. Okay. So you're currently facing the creature.
20
Once you
feet
do get
away
a
from me.
um you have moved forward 15 feet. You're now within close quarters against the creature. And once you do get a hold of them, throw them to your right.
Whisper.
How
DM,
far
just
from my
checking.
right?
DM, just checking. How
Mm.
far is Ozzy from you? I mean, is it within 5 feet? Yung ano
No.
namin.
10.
10.
10
10?
feet.
Okay.
Because
Is it
it's me,
possible to
Veruca, and
change
then
with
you.
exchange places with Veronica and family?
Gugulo yung line.
Okay, okay.
Bubuhol.
Ozzy,
Quack,
you're
quack,
on your
quack.
own.
Eh, sabi ko sa inyo kanina, essential ang order ng line.
No, no, it's fine,
Like
it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
So you can grapple the snake and then you can throw it southwest.
Zab, can you do any help or guidance or aid to Ozzy in terms of what needs to
I
No, 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 no,
be?
no. It's fine.
I
It's
What's
would
fine.
need
your plus for for grappling Hunyo?
For grappling, if it's athletics plus 9.
Okay. Whisper, can you roll an athletics check +9 for Ozzy?
Sure.
I could
As
cast.
I ready myself and inch my way forward 5 feet,
Okay,
You
ngumiti
can-
si
5 feet,
Whisper.
anticipating the snake to kind of like lunge towards me with my blind sense.
What did you roll?
I posted it sa
Okay.
sa chat.
What
Yeah.
did I roll?
What did you roll?
You can, Malkia and Whisper, you can see that he successfully grappled the snake.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a lot of movement. Is he doing it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's here.
I can see. I can sense it.
Ozzy's got the snake. Now you can throw it southwest of you, 5 feet.
You're lucky I can see your scales. And then I throw it.
As you throw it, the snakes die.
Oh God! What was that?
Nice.
I hope
That's
it's not
neat.
a druid.
Oh,
Well, if it was, she'd be pretty damaged.
She is now an it.
Yeah.
Anyway, bad joke.
That's rude. I love snakes.
All right. So
if it was a
the-
druid, it would have turned back into a human or something.
well, yeah, but that's something we can discuss later. Now the trap has been triggered. You can go southwest 5 feet.
Southwest 5 feet. Okay.
Mhm.
Turning towards that general direction and then moving 5 feet.
You can move forward west 15 feet.
West. Okay. Turning west and then moving
Are there
slowly
any?
but surely.
Yep. Nope. Uh, move forward west 5 feet.
Moving west 5 feet.
Yes. And then down south 10 feet.
Turning around down south.
Roy,
Uh-huh.
as you are placed in this position right now, you can hear something from behind you. Directly behind you. A voice that you clearly recognize very, very well. Roy! I need help!
Huh?
Roy!
Who needs help? Is that?
What?
Roy, help me! You will
There's some-
recognize that this is the voice of Magnus or Dina.
Dad?
Roy, I need your help!
Roy frantically.
Why is everyone calling me that?
Roy,
Roy frantically looks for where the voice comes from.
Roy!
Hey,
Dad?
what's going on?
Roy!
can the guides hear this DM?
Guys, I think my father is here.
Roy!
Okay.
No,
Come!
no, it's not.
Roy!
No, it's not.
Uh,
Remember what Malka said.
Yeah.
Roy, I think Roy is going to do this. Roy unsheathes Excalion and tries to prod where
Wait, what's going on?
Roy?
Roy,
my
Roy?
father is here.
Yes, you think your father is here, the great Magnus. But what would he be doing here? Shouldn't he be off to somewhere doing heroic things? And staying in this labyrinth is not heroic.
Roy, I'm
Roy,
trapped.
Roy,
DM?
you said your father was strong. He wouldn't be He would be helping you, not asking for your help.
Right.
Mhm.
Can I
So,
could I cast command?
wait,
No,
I'm
may
going
side
to.
dapat yan.
Ah,
At the end, can I double check? Can I
Hmm.
talk to Scallion telepathically?
Boy, what?
Scallion, you said my father is dead.
Yeah, I can hear him as well.
So how is that possible?
I do not know.
do
What
we hear?
can you
We-
No, it's
discern it?
only Roy.
This is telepathic.
Hmm.
Can you tell if it's really him?
I do not feel his presence, no.
Yes. Just to check, I don't sense his aura, right?
No, but you can hear his voice.
Right.
Roy, please! I need
Right.
help!
Sam,
Roy!
you're right. And I put Excalibur back into his sheath. My father
Okay.
is strong. He would be helping us. Carry on.
Nice. Um, Now that that's out of the way, Ozzy, move west
Climbing
50,
west,
10 feet. Yeah.
10 feet. Inching away
Inching
slowly
away.
but surely.
I
Do
hear
they
this damn
sense anything? Nope. Um, Go southwest 5 feet.
Okay, sure. Turning southwest and then moving just 5 feet.
Now you can move south 10 feet.
Moving south 10 feet.
Okay. Ozzy, in front of you, you discern that there is a certain presence. And you hear this.
Mates, do you hear a baby crying?
Do we hear
Did
something?
we? Did we hear something?
It's only Ozzy.
No.
No.
No, we didn't hear anything. What is it? What is it?
I'm hearing a child crying.
What an
Really? In a maze? There's a baby in a maze?
I don't know if it's
We're
truly a
enemies, friend.
baby, but I
Remember
can
that.
hear it.
As Ozzy has mentioned that he is hearing a baby, we can confirm that we don't see any.
I trust you. So it is just an illusion then.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, just like what happened to Roy.
Uh-huh.
It was an illusion.
You can
All
move
right.
forward 10 feet.
Moving forward 10 feet.
I think Luwak is playing with us. And this is not the fun way of doing it.
Yep. Do we sense any traps in the near vicinity, DM?
Okay, just a second. Just a second. Please hold. We're currently experiencing technical difficulties. Uh-huh. One second po. Um, so, bigyan nyo lang kami ng chance, guys.
Go lang.
Yeah.
Wait lang.
Sige lang.
I'm starting to forget what colors are.
Don't worry, mate. You'll get used to it.
Okay. Sorry for the delay. We've experienced a little bit of signal interruption. We are now back to our regular program. Whisper will now continue to lead you through a few series of turns.
You know, this doesn't sound a lot like Malkia. How do we even know if it's real?
You know, I've been having those kinds of thoughts as well. I just
Z-
I just I just think that's a side effect of being killed.
Would
Right,
you
that's
prefer to be guided by me, sounding like this?
Dab?
I would find it more comforting.
Well, then it's settled. I will no longer try to soothe you.
Yes, the Malkia we know.
There we go. I'm
personally
a
I
bit
prefer the
scared.
other one, but let's continue.
Mhm.
I'm a bit scared
Um
actually, but yeah, go.
yep. Ozzy, can you move northeast 5 feet?
Moving northeast 5 feet. And then tungaw lang ako sa phone ko. Wait lang.
Mhm.
Okay. Ang takbo pa ko lang pala. Okay. Go lang.
You can move east another 5 feet. 10 feet, sorry.
East. Okay.
10 feet.
Facing east. And then moving 10 feet.
Malkia, do you see that in front of Ozzy?
I do. Should be.
What was that?
Okay. So, guys,
Mhm.
ay, sorry. Gusto nyo nga pala yung master na boses. So, in front of Ozzy, there is a lever of which we do not know what it does. Can
Eh,
I have Veruca hold the
Yes.
lever with her mage hand?
So,
do we
Or
even know what kind of contraption it's possibly connected to?
How far is the lever from me?
five
Right in
foot.
front of you.
Mhm.
5 feet. And do you see any mechanical contraption near the vicinity of this lever? Like a gate?
No,
None.
there's none.
None.
How about this? Can Veruca leave her mage hand there so that if we do need to pull the lever, there will be a mage hand on there?
That's good
Um,
thinking.
Before we do that, how wide is the space right now?
It's pretty constricted. So you're in a 10 foot wide space right now.
Mm-hmm.
You have space to your left 5 feet. You have 5 feet to your front. And then to your right is the wall.
So I take it only Ozzy and I have played with weapons.
I have a hunch.
Mhm.
Okay.
I want everyone to squeeze in with me in my general space.
Okay.
Like a group hug.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, everyone, pull in.
Group hug.
Are you sure this is
Is this whose shoulders is this?
It's mine, Menchi.
Oh right.
If it's furry, it's either me or Veruca. But if
Ooh,
it's
let me feel
tall,
that
it's me.
furry.
and I proceed to protect Garika from Menchi. It's like
Now then, sister, can you do the honors?
Okay. She pulls the lever. And then
God, please protect us.
Everyone dies. No.
you hear something.
Oh God.
All of you will get. You are suddenly welcomed by intense heat as a beam of flame reaches out from behind you up onto just before the lever.
Oh,
DM,
So-
can I protective wings this?
With?
Protective wings. Gift of the
Kailangan
metallic
doon may to
dragon.
hit eh.
Yeah, kailangan nun may to hit. Doesn't apply
Okay.
to traps.
absorb elements.
To you lang.
Well, is it since I'm at the back? Was the flame being hurled at
It's like a
the back of
flamethrower.
me? At the back of me?
It's like a flamethrower.
Oh.
Is it at the back of me, DM?
Can I take the full brunt of it?
Or is it in Ozzy's front?
Fallion's back.
Oh,
So given that I have fire resistance, can I and I was hugging them,
Okay.
can I take the brunt?
Yeah, sure. You take. This is without resistance pa ha. This is the raw damage.
Ayun na naman yung mga damage din yung puro D20.
You get 42 fire damage, half to 21.
Taken.
DM, can I use my reaction to reduce that?
To
To
reduce?
that?
Yeah.
Oo, sa'yo na. Okay. You
Kasi
reduce
sinalo
that
niya
by
eh.
another 8.
So
Yeah,
minus
since I
8.
was hugging them.
Yeah. So minus 8 is around 21 minus 8 13.
Taken. Ah.
Okay, so I suppose you guys should move out of the way of that flamethrower.
You okay, Kalyo?
Are you okay, guys?
It's my element. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yep, they don't call me
Sabi na
Fire
can hear
Genasi
you.
for nothing.
I'm sorry about that, right?
No, don't do that. Let's just move forward. Doesn't matter.
I was
Let's take
hoping
note.
it might split us.
At least it didn't.
No use on thinking about it, Ozzy. We all know it's gonna be something, and that's what it is. So let's just move forward.
Right.
Right.
Let's go for entry Kalyo late.
Malkia, Whisper, do you see anything after that?
Alright. No more intrusive thoughts. Ozzy, You can move east 10 feet.
Okay. Uh, Going back towards the original line, rotating east and moving 10 feet.
Uh,
Um, you guys hear something up north?
I no.
What was that?
What?
Is that?
Okay, this sounds like a huge creature. So, Ozzy, right in front of you, there should be something that is quite shiny from our perspective.
Quite
Shiny.
shine.
Mm-hmm.
shiny. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Busy got cut
What
off.
it
Sorry.
what it is, I do not know. Pick it up and then throw it to your left. So headed north,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How
that part,
far should I throw it?
as far as you can.
Okay.
Okay.
I pick up something that they're pointing out that it is shiny, but to my perspective, it is just
It's
A
steel.
rock.
Something steel.
as a rock or a steel. And then
You throw
I
it.
throw it as hard as I can, as
Okay.
far as I can,
To the left.
Mhm. Yeah.
To the left.
to the
To
left.
the left, to the left.
Okay. As you throw it, and then after a few seconds, you hear something very, very loud.
You heard that? That's your cue to keep on moving.
Was that an
Yeah.
explosion?
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah,
Towards where?
that's your
Towards
Yes.
where?
cue.
Go down south 15 feet.
15. Okay. Turn
Right,
south.
let's just get out of here.
Yeah. That's an explosion, and that didn't explode on you. So that's a good thing. Do they sense anything? Right. You can move down south another 20 feet.
20 feet. Right.
20 feet right?
No, 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 just 20 feet south.
20 feet south.
On your left, you can hear something, Ozzy.
Hey, Shimei.
That sounds fun.
What the hell is that?
I quickly go on a defensive stance.
Please don't tell me it's the
Are you guys seeing what I'm hearing?
Yes. And it's very threatening.
What
But
is?
you don't need to know. Because if you know, you will panic. So right now, just move ever so slowly to the direction that Whisper will be telling.
So you can move southwest 10 feet.
Southwest.
Yes.
I'm covering my mouth. so I don't
Slowly.
make any sound.
Yeah.
How
Just
far?
uh you can move another southwest 5 feet.
Why is
Another
there echo?
southwest.
Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Are we like in a tavern?
I think may feedback lang ata.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move another southwest, another 20 feet.
Southwest.
Right.
Okay.
We're
Facing
almost
that.
there.
20 feet. Slowly.
Move west. Yeah, slowly. Move west 15 feet.
Turn towards my west. Moving 15 feet.
And then another southwest 15 feet.
Okay. But before that, we are experiencing furthermore technical difficulties. Just a second.
I took out the beef jerky and I kind of eat it. I'm hungry.
I feel like I should eat some wild mushrooms.
Okay. Wait lang ah.
Sarap
Oh.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Right?
Ozzy pulls out a
Really?
ration. No, a ration. Not the wild mushrooms na shinaro natin.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
we only have the
should-
rations with us. We didn't bring any mushrooms, right?
You don't know that.
I did bring
You
mine.
did?
But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But I'm not gonna eat
Now's
it.
not the time.
Yeah.
I feel
I'm
like
just gonna pull
going
out
through this
a
makes me
dry
very-
jerky and then pass it towards my back. Alam mo yung parang pag nakasakay ka sa bus.
Yeah. But any time is a good time for eating, Zab.
Pasa lang palikod.
Except wild mushrooms.
Where is it?
Here, is that and
All right.
I-
We're home free.
oh, by the way,
Okay. As they reach this point, pangalan nito, you guys, Malkia and Whisper, you guys see a portal just in front of them, and as they reach that, you also see a portal right next to you that is similar to that portal.
Okay. I look at Whisper and say, shall we?
We shall. Guys, there's a portal in front of you. Once you step through there, I believe we're going to see each other at the other side.
Well, I hope so.
Material plane.
Okay.
Hopefully.
see you on the
See
other
you guys
side.
on the other side.
All right. As you
Okay.
step forward into that, you guys are immediately transported. You can now see again. Everyone, remove your blindfold.
It's too bright.
Yeah, I still can't see anything.
Eh, sayang, wala na yung hook.
Oh, whoa.
You guys find yourselves each other together with Malkia and Whisper. You find yourself in sort of a cube, a 20 by like 30 by 30 cube of forest.
Fox.
Roy
Wait lang,
spins his eyes.
masyadong maliwanag. Shades lang ako.
Nahihirapan ako mag-focus.
Guys.
DM, could that constitute like a short rest because of just walking
Ano, kasi may activities eh.
activities?
Tsaka na-damage ka, di ba?
Na-damage ka, be. Paano ka
Oo.
mag-short rest?
Oo nga pala.
Okay. you guys find yourselves within that area. Okay. You guys find yourself within a 30 by 30 cube of lush greens. However, you see beyond, like there's a barrier within those 30 by 30. And you see before you, there's a portal on one end and portal on your left, your front, and your right. There's just trees, a clearing. But when you look further, there are 24 other 30 by 30 cubes with different portals.
What's going on?
Are we the only ones here?
And then you hear another megaphone from Ruwak.
Well done. You passed the first part. Here's your second test.
What do you mean second?
I don't like this guy.
Another maze.
Swear to
Welcome
God,
to my magic forest.
As you see it, you are now within the first chapter of first cube of the magic forest. And with that, we end our session.
Oh,